perfect mixture. 1 pot Eye of Newt, 1 pot Flying Dragon, 1 pot Kelly Clarkson, and 10 half yards of beer. Karaoke!
This Thursday night at Ben's Half Yard, come mix up your perfect batch of Karaoke. Starting at 9:30, it's the annual Karaoke Party. And this year's theme? Superheroes and villains. So come as your favorite character and win all sorts of prizes. Or just come to belt out your favorite tune. Showcase your scary talent. Or laugh at others that ain't got none. Ben's Half Yard House is at 7102 Greenville Avenue. And it's a great place to go every night of the week. You know they've got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 Half Yard Thursdays, free pool Sundays, and the best happy hour specials Monday through Friday, 4 to 7 p.m. So come out to Ben's Half Yard House this Thursday for karaoke and check out the spooktacular pictures at benshalfyard.com.
The Double-Double is back at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas. Tile Park here at your used car headquarters where you asked for it, and it is back. The Double-Double. We double your down payment, and we double your trade-in, up to $1,000 on the used car or truck of your choice. And you know when you come to Trophy Nissan during the Double-Double, the selection is unsurpassed. Over 500 used cars and trucks to choose from at every price range. We're talking late-model Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, BMWs, Infinitis, Lexus, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, all at our lowest price. And you can double your down payment or double your trade-in, up to $1,000. You got $500 to put down, double it to $1,000, or a trade-in worth $500 is now worth $1,000. Just call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. The Double-Double is back through this Saturday, and it's only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Just say double it.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm not doing mornings. You guys got a year and a half. Stern goes through January of whatever, 2006. There is no offer. I'm not going to mornings. I was having a talk with Hawkeye the other day about this from KSCS.
Yeah.
How long he's been doing it. It's an absolute whip. I don't have to go over this again. It sucks. I did mornings for 3 or 4 years, maybe 5, I don't remember. And it was horrible. It was awful. It ain't worth $50 million a year. I can't stand it.
Well, it would be great to at least, I can understand if you want to refuse it at the time, I'll back you 110%, but just going to the meeting would mean a lot to me. Really make me feel as though we're a team, you and I.
We are.
I think we are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I will not.
We make a good pair, Russ.
We're not. I'm not going to mornings.
I was thinking about this
You
week.
got it. Have you been? Obviously, you got, because I heard or read that Infinity's, they're going to hang on to Howard through the entire term of his contract. Have you been talking to anybody? You got time to look?
Yeah, no, we've been discussing options.
Who have you talked to?
No. We can't talk about that stuff.
Why not?
Because there are just options that we're discussing. And obviously, we're doing a search, and hopefully we'll find a
lot of fabulous morning shows out there.
suitable replacement.
A lot of nice syndicated morning shows. Did you get that John Boy and Billy? They screw dogs.
We're looking for a suitable replacement. Obviously, it'd be tough to replace him, as it would be tough to replace you.
Yeah.
06 is going to be tough.
Yeah.
But we'll try our best.
Yeah, because you lose Stern in January, then you lose me in April.
Well, hopefully we won't lose you at all.
Oh, yeah. You guys are pushing for this morning thing. It's not going to happen. I'm not going.
Well,
I had the same conversation with another corporation not long ago, and I told them, they didn't believe it. In fact, they started upping the offer because they went, well, this is impossible. There's got to be a point where you'll take it.
did you contact this company or did they contact you?
I forget. I met them at the Down Under Pub and Grub in Frisco. They came up to me. They didn't really know who I was. We don't hang out anymore.
No.
They're back with their other boyfriend.
Would you quit it? God. It was just, you know what? It was a relationship that went bad. We moved on. Stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah. It's all good now. I'm happy.
All right. Well, congratulations. I can't wait to meet her.
Well, yeah.
And no dinner until 2005 now.
And
You guys got plenty of time. It's not a get-together. The only time Ongaro ever wants to have dinner with me is when he wants to talk about the station or something else. We've never just had dinner like with, who's Googly Eyes?
Which one?
Kurt Johnson.
Oh,
Kurt Johnson, he likes to go out and just hang out. He went out with us with the guys' night out. Not once did the station come up. He's not pressing. He's not pushing. He doesn't want to do anything but just hang. Ongaro don't want to hang with me. You don't even like him.
What? I like him a lot. I get along with him real well.
Then you screw him. I'm not going. And if you like him so much, you should stop calling him a redheaded ass.
I'm not doing that. Quit it. I hate this because people believe you more than they believe me.
They believe me because they know that I'm a stand-up guy.
I'm a stand-up guy.
Except when you pee.
Whatever. God. And I stand up when I do that, too.
You stand up to drip. What's she saying?
She's just saying why it is that she's staying in town.
Okay. Tell her she's not allowed to call this anymore. We don't know an L.A. Lamont.
L.A. Russ says he doesn't know you anymore.
She started.
Still know the phone number.
Nobody told her to call.
She says you're just looking for ratings.
I don't need ratings. I don't need her. I had ratings long before her. Talking about some overweight topless dancer ain't going to get me no ratings. But tell her she's welcome to call in and promote her next appearance when she's dancing main stage at Shep's.
The Russ Martin Show. Seriously, it's that damn good. This is the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
Sleep Expert's free sale ends Monday. This is your last chance to get a great deal mattress and get free sheets, free pillows, and a free bed frame. 888-55-SLEEP for details.
Of all the things a bank can do for you, the most important is earning your trust. At Wachovia, that's our core belief and the basis for everything we do. Listening carefully to our customers, their hopes, their ambitions, their life stories. Getting to know them better so we can serve them better. And making suggestions that help our customers in the exact ways they'd like to be helped. Now South Trust has joined forces with Wachovia. We're continuing our tradition of building relationships over the long haul, step by step, knowing it can take years. And that's okay, because years from now, we still want you to be our customer. We'd like to start now. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center today. You can also call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
The great outdoors, fresh air, and wildlife running free. No stress out here, just relaxation. Wait, how do I watch sports? And what do I eat? No wings, burgers, or 12 signature sauces.
At Buffalo Wild Wings, everything's laid out so you can enjoy the atmosphere. Sports on big screens, NTN trivia, beer, and award-winning chicken wings.
Uh-oh, hope that was my stomach.
Buffalo Wild Wings. Wings, beer, sports. All the essentials.
Leroy Glover here to talk to you about Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing Challenge. 12 blazing wings in 6 minutes. Come in to one of the Blazing Challenge qualifiers and you could win a prize pack that includes tickets to see me and the boys play in action at a home game this season. The contestant that finishes the challenge fastest will compete in a Blazing Challenge Bowl, with the winner being flown to New York to see us take on our division rivals. We're giving $50 for each Blazing Challenge completed to the North Texas Food Bank. Go to blazingchallenge.com for more details.
Take the Blazing Challenge this Thursday from 6 to 8 p.m. at the Cedar Hill location.
Perhaps you've seen the A Affordable Insurance umpire on TV, where an officer pulls someone over and when the driver shows his A Affordable card, out jumps our umpire who yells, "He's safe!" Well, that's what our umpire yells, but we wouldn't recommend that you actually scream that to an officer.
Proof of insurance, ma'am?
Safe.
Ma'am, can I just see your insurance card?
Safe. Woo-hoo, safe.
Ma'am,
safe. And you're out of here.
Okay, step out of the car.
One thing you can scream about, though, is A Affordable's low monthly rate. Don't risk large fines for driving without auto insurance, or worse yet, loss of your license. To get the coverage you need, no matter what your driving record, and without a credit check, give us a shout at 1-888-504-SAFE. A Affordable Insurance. We've got you covered.
We got you covered at A Affordable
So hey, check these guys out. A Affordable Insurance has got rates as low as $42 per month. Call them at 1-888-504-SAFE.
A great way to search for your next car is to go online at CarMax.com. We've got over 20,000 cars in our national inventory, most available for transfer to the store nearest you. Fee may apply. You'll see the actual price and photo of the vehicle, and it's the same price you'll see when you come to the store. There's never any haggling or hassles. For all the information you need to make the right decision for your next used car or truck, start at CarMax.com or visit us in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
When you spend good money on a car, you want to know you can depend on it. That's why you should come to CarMax first. Our used cars go through a thorough 125-point inspection by an ASC certified technician. We spend more than 12 hours inspecting and reconditioning every used car we sell. Then we back them up with a 5-day money-back guarantee and a limited 30-day warranty. See store for details. So for a high-quality car that will last, start by going to CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now with the new Family Share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Gavin just wanted to show off his office.
Wow.
So
Nice.
I drove over there.
That's nice.
He's got a, I guess it is a corner office because you can see,
Central.
Yeah.
And fits you.
Yeah, it's in the corner.
Right. That's cool. Very nice.
Then he took me around and we walked through the KRLD newsroom.
What's it look like?
Looks like our sales department upstairs.
All right.
But everybody's got on headphones and computers.
Okay.
So we walked through there and I just pointed at people.
What are you doing? Why?
That one goes.
Yes.
What, Dan?
Did you go and point at them and then do the slit your own throat sort
No,
of
you
thing?
didn't have to.
No, you didn't have to
You
do
just
that.
walk in and you give them the point like this and go, ooh.
Almost like you're flicking a booger.
Exactly.
That's cool. And walk by one of them and then just back up a little bit and go, almost missed that one.
And as we're walking through, there's this guy in the very back that sticks his head up and says, welcome aboard, Gavin. I didn't see him.
So cool. Should never put my head up.
Had a job until I said hello.
That is so mean, but we've all been at radio stations when the new guy comes in and the last thing you want to do is make eye contact with anybody.
Yeah, you don't want to talk to him for a while.
No. When I was at KLLI and Smokey Rivers came in, I knew I was.
Is that the same guy that was at KVIL?
No, different guy, same name.
What is this? There's like a franchise?
I suppose. There happens to be one. There's one at the Wolf and the one at KVIL. And they're both Smokey Rivers.
And they both got popped.
I don't know if the one at K-Plex got popped.
Oh. Is that Smokey still there?
I think he's there. I think he's still there.
The one at KVIL, he don't live there no more.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
One less Smokey.
With anytime you get a new program director in, you'd stay as out of the way as possible because if they can't find you, they can't fire you.
Exactly.
Because they have to see you in person to tell you you're fired.
They're very busy, and you just want to stay out of the way until everything settles. We had our first staff meeting, and he made eye contact with me, and I went, that's it, I'm done. And I was.
Really?
Yeah.
What they pop you for?
Because they were changing the format. I had a weird shift. Long story very short. I only had a 2-hour air shift for a while.
We got 4 hours. Stretch it out.
Okay. It was a strange little 2-hour air shift.
Were you music director?
I was not music director, but they, in the old days, I'll make this. You tell me when you're bored.
Stretch it out till 7.
Susquehanna the program director had to have an air shift. So there was a 2-hour air shift.
Were you program director?
I was not. But then the program director decided he didn't want that no more, and he gave it to me.
Okay.
Then the new program director came in and went, well, we got a guy who only works 2 hours. And they said, let's chop that one. And I'm the one that got chopped.
Oh. Did you get a full salary?
Mm-hmm.
For the 2 hours?
$30,000 a year.
How much?
30.
For 2 hours?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do the rest of the day?
Played on my boat. Actually, I was on the boat when they called me to fire me.
They tell you on the phone?
Told me on the phone. I was hanging on the boat, and I went, cool. He said, you got to come in. Love you.
I'm still getting the checks, right?
Yeah. I got 2 months severance. It was the goofiest air shift ever.
Where'd you go from K-Plex? So you went to KSCS?
Yes, KSCS. And I had to work 5 hours. Bitches.
Less time on the boat.
Quite a bit.
Hate country music.
Work you to death.
Gavin's already started making changes.
What do you do?
I'm not supposed to say.
Oh, okay. Will it be obvious on the air soon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe the morning show over there either went to him or Purdy and said, hope we're not too cute this morning.
Really? Yeah. Well, you knew that was coming. You spent the whole day yesterday saying that. You're cute. Tell them to quit being cute.
I don't want them to be cute. Read me the news. If I want cute, I'll get Bill Kelly to read me the comics out of the Sunday paper.
Star Telegram. Yeah. That was fun.
Is that too far back?
Love David Live.
No.
All right. I told Gavin when I come back, I want to see a lot more empty chairs.
You're not the program director.
That don't make any difference.
You don't ever even go into that building.
Have you ever been? You worked? Your offices are there, right?
It's right across the street, right across the freeway.
I've never been there. I have no idea where they are.
It's standard high rise. Everything's new, clean.
Studio nice.
Yeah, it's got that
corporate clean.
I don't even know what the smell is, but you walk in, you smell it.
New furniture.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
It's like an old people nursing home smell?
No, it's a very sterile environment. A lot of fluorescent lights, new carpet, new paint.
That's it. It's the smell.
All the areas are tidy, well kept.
Yeah. So when we moved the Eagle from the really cool building out on Pioneer Parkway that was next to the liquor store to that Xerox Center, that green building, whatever they call it now, in Las Colinas, God, it was horrible because everything was just sterilized. We had to wear ties.
Oh, yeah, and they don't want you hanging anything up. They want
nothing on the walls.
They want it to be as nice as it can be. Right. These are new studios.
It's a radio station.
We're playing rock music. Let us hang up posters.
Posters.
Hold on. You should go over there. Depressing.
Is it really?
Yeah.
All the equipment's nice, but it's just sterile.
Well, it's just depressing because over here, I wouldn't mind new carpet.
This building's got character.
I'm okay with character.
Black mold.
But maybe some carpet.
Yeah.
To where it's coming up at the seams, they don't put duct tape over it.
Yeah, it's certainly not overburdening us with newness and sterility.
Yeah. I at first I didn't realize what the duct tape was. On the floor, it looked like either somebody was doing shot put and they need to measure for distance,
or running a cable underneath it.
Right.
Possibly.
And then they said we have to do that because the vacuum cleaners from the cleaning people are sucking the carpet up.
It's true. Sad but true.
And I passed Purdy. What is Purdy? Is he the VP of the market?
I believe he is now, yes.
General manager. What do they call him?
I think his title is just vice president or market manager.
Yeah.
I know they use market manager.
And I pass him. Mm-hmm. Hey, pal.
That's his deal.
So these are very nice over here. We're doing a remodeling over at Camp Carpenter. Yeah, the red paint on the curb's almost dried.
And our brand new sign that says Live 105.3 is going to have to come down.
And KRLD has brand new studios.
Yes. Oh, yes. They have beautiful studios at the stadium.
And they're still talking about moving us all over there.
No.
Mm-hmm. I don't see the reason. This building's been paid for since the 70s.
Yeah, I was going to say, they'll never do that. Just financially, it doesn't make sense.
I like it over here.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I think I was talking to, I don't know if it was at your party, at your house, your Halloween party, or at the GameWorks thing last week. But
David Henry?
Yeah, but David Henry had mentioned, I think he had mentioned possibly getting some new carpet over here. So you're already working.
Mm.
And then he also mentioned, obviously, I'm sorry, hang on, this thing's on behind me.
What is?
Oh, the other studio.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, maybe it's just me. Anyway, he had mentioned that they were going to, more than likely, originally move us over there. But now they're thinking about keeping us over here because he likes it over here.
Well, they're not going to leave us here just because David Henry gets a boner for staying in this building.
I know.
But after they painted the curbs, I knew that was a big expenditure for them. I figured we're going to stay for at least a couple of years because they wouldn't paint the curbs for no reason.
They won't spend that kind of money.
No, because they're tight asses.
Silly.
And, of course, the new sign that has to come down.
Now, what's the story on that?
Has the new imaging started? They calling it free FM on the air yet?
There's a couple of IDs.
You don't know that?
Yeah, I've heard about that, but what's this about a sign coming down?
They changed the logo.
Oh, okay.
And they didn't bother to tell anybody in Infinity.
Really?
So David Henry finally gets a sign put out in front of the building with the call letters.
Okay.
For both Jack and Live. And then 2 days after he puts it up, they change the logo to that.
So sign comes down. Plans for a new one or just no sign again?
They'll probably you'll see the fluorescent lights.
I see.
Yeah, just poke them out.
Now, I don't understand the thing with the F. This is going to go where?
everywhere. That's going to be T-shirts. That's going to be bumper stickers.
Just an F.
Just that. It's just like when they did just the jack.
I know, but
That's
what
just it.
this F doesn't tell me anything.
I totally
see that, Everett?
Yeah, it's an F.
That's all that's going to be there. T-shirt with an F on it. Doesn't tell you where it's from, what it's got. We did notice this, though. If you turn the logo upside down, looks like Gavin taking a pee.
No. No, it doesn't.
Or wait, let me see. Or during sex?
No.
Okay.
Just taking a pee. It only needs one punchline. Stop
The
turning
F.
Stop turning the F around.
Russ had a great point, which is looks like a bloody tampon splattered on a window, and you wrote the F in it with your finger. It does.
Well, when I think of F, I think of a failing grade. I mean, I don't think of positive connotations with that letter.
I don't get it. I don't get what it's supposed to do for me. If I'm driving down the street and I see a van with a big F on it, I'm not getting in.
I'm not getting in.
No. I mean, why not HIV? You know, something negative is what I get out of an F.
Well, even the logo with the Live 105.3 Free FM. That's poor artwork. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah.
What, John?
He had to fight to keep the Live 105.3. They just wanted to call it Free FM.
Really?
Yeah. Gavin had to fight to keep the live part on there.
Yes, Steve. Steve.
Oh, hello. Hey, man, don't feel bad. I got popped at K-Plex as well. Man, Susquehanna came in, and everyone that didn't get popped just left.
Do you know Steve? Nope.
Man, whenever a new company takes over a radio station, new guys come in, it just seems like they kind of think they know how to run everything, and you either get ran off or you get you get the bye-bye letter.
What did you do there?
I just worked at part-time promotions back in, say, about 8 years ago. Whenever Susquehanna kind of took over. But I do DJ work now, and it pays.
So it was hanging banners? Is that what you said?
Well, put you a part-time promotion.
Oh, I got it.
Pay there.
So you still in radio?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. I just do my DJ work, and I thought about getting back into radio.
I don't care. Do we need to keep this for any reason?
No. They'll be everywhere soon enough.
These are new IDs?
Yeah, the number 6.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Okay. That's going to do what?
It doesn't do anything for me.
It's like Channel 8 turning the studio blue. That's not going to change anything.
Didn't change anything.
DFW's home of Howard Stern,
Hugs and Kelly,
Russ Martin,
Tom Likas,
Love Live,
and NASCAR
is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Free FM.
That's embarrassing.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM.
Who's the chick?
That's at really hot chicken promotions. The one where's the lowriders, the hip huggers all the time.
Is it the blonde?
Oh, I think. No.
Who's the blonde that you guys were talking to out back?
No, that's a different blonde. Her name is Angela as well. This is the one that's darker blonde, longer hair.
Yeah.
That's the one doing the voice stuff?
Yeah. She's the one that has a face of like a model.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
I don't know if I've seen her.
She's around, but
she in the building today?
I haven't seen her.
Oh, you know who's hot over at KRLD is the chick that's on in the afternoons. Carla Marion.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, I don't know if she's married or not.
Okay.
I met her and Mark
Watkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've known him for years. He and I worked together at K-Plex in 81.
It's an interesting hat he has on.
Was he wearing a hat? No, I didn't think so. I got you. I know. Be nice. Mark's a very nice guy.
I said he could stay.
Oh, very nice.
When I walked by, I didn't point at him.
You're very kind.
And his hat?
Who else is leaving? You want to announce?
I don't know. There was the big fat guy in the corner that stuck his head up and said, welcome aboard. And that's when he got the finger.
Oh, he got
like playing whack-a-mole at the fair.
He popped it up on. All right, you shouldn't have stood up.
All right. We'll do this, and we'll start news. Hi, Robert.
So you'd prefer to stay there at that building?
Yeah, even when I was at the Eagle and we had the little crapped out studio over there, I like that better than when we moved to North Dallas off the tollway, because you get in a new building and everything's just got some kind of sterile stench painted all over it.
Has no character, like you said.
Because that building that you're in there has 70s radio written all over it. It's just a little cinder block box.
Yeah, that's all it is. But you know what? It's paid for. Over there, I'd probably have to... Well, I wouldn't go. But over there, we'd probably have to share the studio with somebody else. Which ain't going to happen.
Well, if you did that, then you'd... excuse me, you'd end up taking a room out of your house and just building the studio there, right?
I'd probably go ahead and open up the bar, stick a studio in there.
Yeah.
Cool. That'd be fun.
Okay, I was just wondering. One other question. With the free FM, does that mean we don't get 60,000 commercials every hour?
No, free FM is not to be taken literally.
All right.
Ridiculous.
It's a trade name.
Yeah. What does that mean? Is it some kind of selling point? Or is it to highlight the fact that if you're going to listen to satellite, you got to pay for it?
That, I think, is the basic of it, yeah. And then they came off with, and it's also freedom of speech and freedom of whatever you want and freedom of entertainment.
Okay.
That's where I think they're spinning.
Still not a selling point to me.
No, they sat in a meeting somewhere and they came up with this.
Why were they so against Live 105.3, keeping that as part of the imaging?
I think it was just kind of a whitewash thing from start to finish, because they're going to change a lot of Infinity stations over to the new FM Talk.
I see.
So they want to brand it nationwide. Everybody's going to be the same.
I got you.
So you could probably get away if you called it, what is it called?
Free FM?
If you called it Free FM, you could produce one imaging. What are those things called?
Bumpers?
Sweepers?
Yeah.
You could produce one, and the whole country could use it.
Kind of like Jack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you just slap your call letters on the end of it.
Same thing.
Okay. Makes
Boom,
sense.
you're done. But it's just amazing that Gavin had to go back, pull out the ratings. People know us as live. They don't know Free FM. Free FM is going to confuse them. I've been down here for 2 years. It gets confusing.
We don't care.
So they left it alone.
Cool.
So they just dropped the alternative talk station, which I was never big on to begin with. Yeah. Made it sound queer.
We never said that anyway. Yeah.
I ain't going to say Free FM either.
No. That's the funny part. No, that really affects us.
Kevin McCarthy called me yesterday. He goes, hey, what do you think about the new moniker? When was the last time you heard me identify the station? I don't identify the station. I can give a phone number.
It's a talk show. We don't get the phone number.
It really, if you need to know it that bad, go look it up.
Jesus. I know.
As far as I'm concerned, it's really none of your business.
I got all these emails. What do you think? Oh, my God, what's going on? I'm like, doesn't affect my day. Knock yourself out.
And the other thing was the David Lee Roth.
Yes.
I couldn't care less. Let him on. If it floats, then we'll all be shocked. It's like when I took over for Stern back at the Eagle.
Yep.
Somehow it worked. Everybody was shocked. That's a no-lose situation for David Lee Roth. Because if it doesn't work out, well, you had to follow Stern. Who could do that? And if it does work out, it's like, how amazing.
Yeah, you're right. It's going to be perfect.
So he's got no issues.
Nope. Kevin says you had talent.
I don't know.
An ability. He may.
David may be able to.
You're right. He could pull it off.
I just don't think. Here's the way I look at it. And this is about as deep as I'll get into my radio philosophy. You have talk show hosts and you have guests.
Correct.
Think of the talk show host, if you will,
Alrighty.
as a marathon runner.
All right.
He has to be there for the long haul.
All the way.
A talk show guest is a sprinter. Sure. They're only good for, that interview, and then they're done. Then you go back to the marathon runner.
Got it.
That's what's got to carry you through the entire year. David Lee Roth is a premature ejaculator.
We'll see.
And I could totally miss this altogether. He may get on and just have some kind of relationship with the audience that I don't know.
I like how he's coming on with everybody's coming on with no sidekick, no news people, no nothing. He's just going to talk.
Really?
Yeah.
It sounds like he's describing just a standard AM topic-driven talk show.
Yeah.
Now, they test marketed him where? Because I read something a while back that they had tried him out someplace and that it had worked really well, of course, over a short period of time. Do you know anything about that?
We don't know. Chloe, where did I get the audio of David Lee Roth?
Off the internet, but we have some more. Rob pulled some.
Here?
Should be right there, yes.
How long before I got a break?
Very soon.
All right.
Heavy day.
Is it?
Yeah.
This says interview. Is this him on the air or just doing
David Lee Roth, welcome to the Bob Rivers Show, sir.
Like a Thunderbolt missile in your Cheerios, huh, guys?
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Choice is clear, Altamir.
Altamir Window Tinting and Alarms is proud to present our October specials. 50% off lifetime warranty window tinting and a full 50% off deluxe alarm systems. Altamir's lifetime warranty window tinting is top of the line. Altamir film has been designed exclusively for the discerning customer who will accept no less than the best quality window tinting for their automobile. At Altamir, superb quality window tinting can be yours at a great price. During this great event, deluxe alarm systems are also 50% off through the month of October. Altamir can offer you the ultimate protection for your vehicle at a full 50% discount. Stop in today and see how much you can save. These 50% offers are valid only when you mention this radio commercial. For the nearest Altamir location, visit altamir.com or look for us in the phone book.
The choice is clear, Altamir.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light for 24 years running. Proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch Beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on November 5th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, the proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
If your current interest rate is over 7%, you need to think about refinancing, especially because I believe interest rates, mortgage interest rates are on the way up. Cost you absolutely nothing to call Rodney Anderson at CTX to inquire about the benefits. They don't charge for counseling. Some mortgage companies will. And if refinancing isn't a good idea, he'll tell you. He'll lay it all out, and you can decide if it's a good idea or not. Also, if you've had your home for a while and you want to cash out some equity to pay off whatever you want to pay off, you can do that as well. Rodney Anderson at CTX can talk you through that. Again, there'll be no fee for the counseling. Beware of offers that also appear too good to be true, like $400 payments on a $200,000 mortgage. It's not realistic. Rodney can tell you what is. Again, he can walk you through the whole process. You can call him 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Somebody's always going to answer this. You're not going to leave a message on an answering machine. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website, probably get the rest of your questions answered. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light, available in stores now.
Hey, you've all seen those Kodak Picture Maker kiosks, the self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks found in most retail locations. Well, they're the fastest, easiest way to get real Kodak pictures right from your digital camera, and you can zoom and crop your pics too. And for a limited time, you can print a collection of 12 exclusive NASCAR driver and car prints, including Dale Earnhardt Sr., Rusty Wallace, right from the Kodak Picture Maker. So for great Kodak prints and photos of your favorite NASCAR drivers and cars, visit a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk today.
Get $8,000 off new 4Runners at Toyota Plano.
Price sells SUVs, so get $8,000, $8,000 off new 05 4Runners while they last.
Hurry to Toyota Plano on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Phil Linwoodall of Philip John Jewelers.
The SBC Yellow Pages has definitely given me a complete advertising solution. I knew that I needed to have representation there from the first year. It was very crucial. The SBC Yellow Pages is leaps and bounds above any other book. It's different from the other books because everybody uses it. I did try another book, and it just didn't get the response. The SBC Yellow Pages is my best advertising option.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business now, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you want Dallas to give you business, then you need to reserve your ad in the most complete, most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 214-525-8300 today.
Howdy, partner. Are you tired of working your fingers to the bone and still coming up dry? Baby Doll Saloon can get your whistle wet and has the mother load of Halloween parties ready for you the entire Halloween weekend. Baby Doll Saloon will be transformed into a ghost town. But that's just for kicks, because the real deal is the saloon girls are partying like it's the gold rush. Come play with the saloon girls at Baby Doll Saloon Ghost Town this Halloween. We promise the only thing haunted will be your dreams. Baby Doll Saloon is on Shady Trail in Dallas, where 35 meets Northwest Highway. BabyDolls.com. 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 Free lunch buffet weekdays at 11 a.m. Get in free with a sports ticket stub anytime.
See our insert in the Dallas Morning News for details. Get lucky, Metroplex. It's the $1 jackpot sale at Townies Ford. You just can't lose. Until Monday night, just $1 will buy you a pre-owned vehicle from Townies Ford. That's right, just $1 for a Townies Ford pre-owned vehicle. Buy any used vehicle at Townies Ford and get another pre-owned vehicle for just $1. No catch, no joke. This is a legitimate offer. We're not crazy. Just overstock with clean, low-mileage trade-ins. Bad credit? Forget about it. No credit? Who cares? Just get to Townies Ford for the $1 jackpot sale this weekend. For more details, call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or check us out at towniesford.com. Hurry in. The best vehicles will be gone in minutes on LBJ across from Townies Mall in Mesquite. Are you feeling lucky? Cars for $1. Only at Townies Ford.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts.
Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, thanks, but I'll be paying with, this. You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Touch pass, Dort. A three-pointer. Yes. He got it. He got it. I don't believe it. 53-9 for Dirk Nowitzki. 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass, a three. Jason Terry comes home and hits the big
Mavericks
three.
basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping, 7 to shoot, trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble, drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the three. What a catch in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen, able to get inside and flush it home.
Call now, 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
If you're thinking about purchasing or refinancing a home, you're going to want to hear this. I hear all the time about mortgage seminars that teach mortgage professionals how a client should be sold around an interest rate. What are they talking about? It's because your mortgage rate is so important that you should call TexasLending.com for your home purchase or refinance loan right now. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and I started TexasLending.com to offer people a place where they can get the best mortgage possible with a straight-up approach. With mortgage rates moving, it's super important to make sure the deal that you're getting is the best one you can possibly get, especially with gas prices moving and rates moving up. So let's face it, mortgages are about people and numbers. You're one of those people, and you can depend on us for the numbers. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Apply online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. License 12023.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
You guys want to hear any more of this David Lee Roth interview?
Yeah, I kind of do.
But that's not really him doing his own show.
No, it's just, but it's represent. Yes.
Indicative of what he might do.
Right. Anybody that comes off of those, what was it? Something about a lightning bolt and a bowl of cereal?
I guess.
Cheerios.
And that's the way he was when we had him on that one time. That's why I can't figure out what adjustments he's made to be able to pull off a talk show.
David Lee Roth, welcome to the Bob Rivers Show, sir.
Like a thunderbolt missile in your Cheerios, huh, guys?
Yes,
Right
on. It's so good to hear your voice again.
Rise and shine and smell the toxic waste, and I'm getting kind of used to the taste. What about you?
Loving every minute of it. Yeah, absolutely.
Who am I speaking to? And please hold your positions, because it's rather like being Stevie Wonder in heavy turbulence here.
All right, this is Bob right here.
Stop it. I want you to stop it. I'm taking the mini disc player out.
maybe it's a different David Lee Roth.
How old is this, Chloe?
I don't know. Rob pulled it.
Rob, how old is this interview with Roth?
I think that one was 2003, and the next one was like 2002, 2003.
All right, so we're not listening to something out of the 80s.
No, just a couple years ago.
All right. Hang on a second. Dan, what does that say on line 1? Is it Lindsay?
Yeah, it's Lindsay, but it's a guy.
Oh, yes, Lindsay.
You always ask that. What's up, boss?
Hmm?
Hey, GD. Did you hear that Kelly broke up with her knuckle dragger?
No, what happened?
They had gotten into it a couple of days ago over a miscommunication of, he asked her, hey, are you having your appearance tonight? And she said yes, and then he kind of disappeared for the next 8 hours. They're saying the next day that, he made an excuse that his phone had gone dead, and then he fell asleep, but everybody just thought, yeah, right, you're just a guy going out drinking with your friends and lying about it. And I think they'd had problems before.
I don't get the breakup issue here.
Well, she said that every time they ever fought about anything, he had told her that he had thought about breaking up with her over it. So I think they just kind of had a self-destructive relationship from the get-go.
He's ready to move on.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
No problem.
Is she still here? She already gone?
They bolted almost immediately.
Oh, that's right. Gavin's not here.
Yeah.
Gavin's still over at Fitzhugh, sitting in his new office.
Looking at his view.
It's going to be sad when that corner of the building vaporizes. Yeah, Chris.
Hey, that's not David Lee Roth.
Who is it?
They were talking about it on the Stern Show while David Lee Roth was in the studio. That's not him. That's just some guy doing his voice.
You know what? Bob Rivers is the guy that does all the parody songs, the Christmas stuff, the AC/DC of Hell's. What do they call it? Jingle Hell's Bells. So maybe that's a David Lee Roth knockoff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you got to admit, it sounds like something that would come out of his face. It does. Let me listen to this.
Okay.
Joe here, Dave. Joe's the Southern accent dude.
And I'll be Spike, Dave. Excellent.
Throughout the whole interview, we'll be the same people. Just so we won't move.
Oh, I'm not myself this morning, but who is?
Dave, it's been about, over 20 years since I've hung with you.
If that's not a Dave, that's a damn good Dave.
I used to make...
The guy that they had do Dave on the Stern Show a few months ago, he sound like that?
No, he didn't sound as good as this.
All right.
He was okay, but you could tell that some inflections were kind of off from Dave. I mean, this is damn good if it's fake.
This drink called a later. Do you remember what a later was?
Super do. And those are only allocations, and no charges were ever filed. But I'll tell you, in private, that was true. We called them the later because it made you later for the dance than you ever thought you were going to be.
Right.
Huh?
That's true, and I nearly lost my job, but it was worth it because it was just a special night. And now, tell me a couple of things. First off, this new album. We're going to play a couple more clips from it, but we want to use all the time we have with you. What inspired you to do this?
This is all material that I grew up shoplifting when it was available first on vinyl. This is stuff that I grew up imitating, when you wanted to get...
That's David Lee Roth.
Yeah,
there's no
gotta be.
Yeah, there's no shtick here.
No.
What album? He had something come out recently?
2 years ago?
No, the last one that I know they had come out was something about the devil or something like that.
Yeah. What did he say cut to was?
Just another interview.
Yeah, David Lee Roth on the horn. Where are you calling from, Dave?
Summertime is where I'm calling from. On the TV cool. Oh, yeah. I'm calling from the Mojo Dojo. You hear the echo in the background?
Yeah, I hear that, yeah.
I am forging my body in the fire of my will, guys, and I will make it to your city.
I'm glad to hear that, man. We were kind of...
I'm getting out of here.
With you.
So these are recent. That's not something that he could play off as, I just got off the road.
Right. I'm tired.
Dan, who's that on for?
That is Mike Gallagher from KLLI.
What's he want? He get the bad news yet?
No, quit it.
No, he wanted to tell you about his lunch with Gavin today.
Oh. So he's got the bad news.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, they normally take you lunch.
Don't.
Yeah.
Take you away from the building.
Yeah.
Take you out in public, though. You can't make a big display.
Yeah. Yes, Mike.
Hey, Russ, I'm sorry to bother you, but I just heard some of your comments yesterday, sort of through Gavin at lunch today.
Yes.
Before we start, and I tell you a little bit about what he said to me today.
All right.
Did you, on the scale of things compared to David Lee Roth, and I heard some of the things you said about me as a talk show host, if that was really David Lee Roth, am I better or worse than that would be as a talk show host?
Well, you're a talk show host. You know how to do a talk show. Yeah. David Lee Roth is a rock star. He don't know how to do, just like you probably couldn't do any riffs of Smoke on the Water.
But I'd be better than him as a talk show host, right?
Yes. Certainly.
Okay. So, and I'm working, this is what I didn't understand. I didn't hear your show yesterday, although JD told you what a big fan I am of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Gavin started asking me a lot about why I say my name so much. And I said, well, what do you mean? He didn't say anything. He says, why do you repeat your name so much? It was a really weird lunch, and he seemed kind of distant and different than he usually is.
How much was lunch?
It was about $23.
Yeah. Where'd he take you?
We actually went over to a restaurant over by the Champs over there by Starbucks.
Okay.
But something, and I didn't know you said the things you said, and then people were emailing me today and saying, Russ was really on you pretty bad, and he doesn't like, and he should need to be gone, and I'm taking this very seriously, because, it's a bad, listen, did you ever meet somebody that you really liked, and they said, well, they didn't like your work very much? It's been a rough day for me.
It is. It's very disturbing.
And then I have lunch with Gavin, and then he's asking about why, seriously, if I don't say my name so much, and if I maybe don't, so if I'm not so angry, would that help? Because
here's the problem. I don't think you're angry enough. You sound too happy. Anytime I've listened, you're happy about something, and you let people finish sentences. That's crazy.
I'm just trying to, because I don't want, Gavin's my new boss over here, and I know what kind of influence you have, and I know what kind of clout you have. Everybody was talking about you walking through the building.
Quit pointing at him.
Everybody's
the microphone.
JD's making noise. Go ahead. I'm listening.
That's okay. I just want to tell you.
He jacking with me.
I'm going to use my name less.
He's a syndicated host. He's not going to call up and ask me for advice.
That was a very big market.
Yes, I think if you were angrier, I'd enjoy the show much more.
Okay, I'm going to be angrier. I promise, and I really do like your show.
Will you start tomorrow?
I'm actually going to start first thing tomorrow. I'm going to be a little angry, and I'm going to use my name very rarely. How often can I use my name?
That's up to you. I don't really care. How does this work? You do 1 hour local and then 2 hours syndicated?
Yeah, I do 2 hours syndicated, and they take the last hour local just for KRLD.
Okay. How'd you swing that?
Well, it's a good deal. I mean, I live here, and it's great to be on KRLD, and I've done pretty well for myself, but I'm not kidding you. I'm really, really devastated by hearing how much you really don't like what I do, and I'm trying.
You're not.
I swear to God.
Why would you be upset?
Because I really like. JD, did you tell Russ that I came to a remote that you were at in South Lake?
I did. We sat around the whatever it was, a car dealership, and we talked for
car toys,
hour and a half. Car toys, hour and a half.
And I told you what I thought of Russ and what I thought of the show, and it's really it hurts. I mean, I hate to hear somebody that I admire so much not like my work very much.
I would too.
Jesus, quit that. Be nice to him.
I was nice to him. I let him talk, plug his show. He said he's going to be more of an a-hole tomorrow.
Hang up on people. Say his name less. You hung up on him.
He's jagging with me.
He's not really.
You're not going to have a syndicated host call up.
He's a big fan of you. Big. I'm telling you, we talked for an hour and a half about you. Hour and a half.
And it must be true because it happened before any of this.
Oh, yeah. This was almost a year ago. At the Car Toys at South Lake.
All right. I like his show.
Okay.
I'm sorry he took things seriously. I say I don't like a lot of things on the air.
I know, but
where off the air, sometimes maybe I do.
I know, but people take what you say on the air as yes, they do.
They do.
And look at how many times you say something and then bad things happen to those people.
That's got nothing to do with me.
Oh.
It just means that I called it right.
Mm-hmm.
What about the fella you killed?
Who was that?
He was in the hold up with the police, and you said it'd be a good idea if he just took himself out.
And he did.
Save a lot of time if you go ahead and kill yourself so the police don't have to sit out there all day.
5 minutes later, he was dead.
I don't think it was that quick.
It was within the hour.
What did Mike say when he called in?
obviously not as much as he said to you, but basically he just said who he was and that he wanted to tell you about his lunch with Gavin. I think he was serious.
Why wouldn't he be?
I mean, think about how fragile most radio host egos are.
Yeah.
They want to be liked, especially by their peers, especially by the number one guy.
Someone that they look up to.
All right, you know what? Here's when you put any equity or any value into when something's said. If Mark Davis said he didn't like Mike Gallagher, then I would take that as a slam.
Okay.
Me, I don't like anybody.
I realize that. But everybody doesn't realize that. And if you say it, some people buy it.
They take it to heart.
They do.
People really put a lot of stock in what you say.
On the air.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
They take it as gospel truth.
This has gotten out of control.
It got out of control years ago.
Yeah. Nah, this is...
Now it can't be stopped.
Well,
He's got a point.
I know. But now you have syndicated hosts calling up, sound like they're about to cry because I said I didn't like their show.
Yes.
Well, take it as the compliment that it is. He obviously holds you in very high regard.
Why? We're not doing the same kind of show. There's nothing from this show that he can glean and use on his show.
Well, obviously he realizes you have some manner of insight with regard to radio that causes you to be where you are.
I don't have anything. This show is an absolute accident. Every single freaking day. You can make the faces. You could think this is my way of covering up the fact that this show is scripted from start to finish. From the time this show starts at 3:07 to 7 o'clock, everything's got a place and it's going to happen at a certain time.
Some people believe
Mike Gallagher's going to call in at 3:57. He's going to cry. I'm going to hang up on him. At 4 o'clock, we'll break. We'll do the news. We'll come back. We'll take some phone calls. Black Eddie will call up, drop the N-word a few times.
People think that.
That's not what happens. This show is a car with no steering wheel. It's got a gas pedal.
Yeah, it does.
But no steering wheel.
Nobody wants to be in front of it.
Somewhere there's a kid named Russ Martin something or another. Did I ever tell you that story? I met a guy named after Russ.
No.
Yeah, I'm not making this up. This is probably 4 or 5 years ago at Screams out in Waxahachie.
I remember.
Halloween, I'm out there. Some guy comes walking up with a baby in his arms and he goes, "This is Russ Martin Johnson." You got to be kidding me. No. You've got people out there naming their children after you. Your word carries a lot of weight around here.
Killed them.
Quit it. Quit it. What's the matter with you?
All your children.
Quit it. Quit.
Who's that? Is that Mike again?
No, this time it's Janet St. James from Channel 8.
Oh.
Time to destroy a TV channel.
You don't think he's really upset about that?
Absolutely. Positively. I'm telling you, he came out for an hour and a half.
Didn't he have a book?
Yes, he does.
All right, so you got an author, and you got a syndicated talk show host. I'm guessing he's on all over the country?
I'm assuming, yes.
Okay. Why would he care that some guy who didn't finish, not just college, I didn't finish community college. Why would he care what comes out of my face?
Because it's the power of this show, and he loves this show. I'm telling you, he gushed for an hour and a half.
Well, community college
He wasn't there to buy a stereo.
And community college is not the benchmark of your success by any stretch of the imagination.
It also shows my lack of education. It shows my lack of stick-to-itness.
You're right. You suck.
It's indicative of a lot of stuff. So why would he care what I think? I don't do a normal talk show because I can't. If I had to get on the air and argue people fact for fact back and forth, I'd lose every single time, which is why I don't give out the phone number.
No, you don't. You know what I'm calling. Irritating.
Hi, Janet.
Hi, Russ. I made you a promise yesterday, didn't I?
I forget.
You forget?
What was it?
I told you I would wear something on the air today.
Are you wearing that bolo tie?
A bolo tie? No, I'm definitely not wearing a bolo tie.
What did I ask her for?
Choker.
Oh, yeah. Are you wearing that?
Do you want to tune in at 5 today and see?
Which station?
Oh, come on.
Now, hold on a second. I'm looking. I got 4 TVs on in front of me. I'm trying to figure out which one's Channel 8.
Center one.
That one? Yes. All right.
All right. Well, I won't be on until about 10 minutes after 5.
What are you doing today?
I'm just doing the health segment today.
About what?
I don't know. I haven't read it yet. I guess I should probably do that before I go on TV. I'm working on, sorry, I don't want to say this on your show.
Why?
November rating stories.
It's not November.
I know. Well, you have to work on them before November.
Oh. So what are you working on?
I can't tell you. It's a big secret. You know it's a big secret.
I don't know what it is.
Always our rating stories are a big secret.
Mm. Did you hear me make Mike Gallagher cry?
No, you did not.
Yes, he did.
He didn't really cry, did he?
Pretty close.
He said, unless he's hosing me, he sounded really upset.
Wait, why? What did you do?
I didn't do it.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
You said his show sucked.
You did?
Yes.
Well, but you know, everybody has a right to their own opinion.
Yeah, but the problem is when Russ says those things, people go away.
Gavin's a Mike Gallagher fan. He's not going to do anything. And I seriously doubt that Gavin took Mike to lunch and asked him how come he says his name so much.
So
first of all, does that sound like Gavin?
No.
All right.
Was he on the air? You just heard him get choked up. You didn't see him, right?
No.
All right, so you're assuming that he was getting choked up with crying and not with laughter.
All right. Are you trying to be cute?
I'm just wondering. I haven't heard it, so I'm going to have to go back and see if I can hear something.
It's not any big deal. No reason to focus on it any longer. What is it you're working on?
I can't tell you. It's a big secret.
All right.
Special assignments.
What are you doing today then?
I'm doing the health segment for 5.
About what?
Well, there's just a whole bunch of things in it. Let's see. There's let me look in the rundown. Something about weight loss surgery. Hold on. I got to get into it again. I told you I haven't read it yet. I'll read it in about 10 minutes.
Who wrote the story?
Somebody else.
So you don't do your own reporting?
Sometimes I do. Let's see. We're doing a new children's hospital. We're doing something about breast cancer. We're doing weight loss surgery. That's it today. You know, it's like anchoring the medical segment, the health segment. So, you know, the anchors don't write anything that comes out of their own mouths. We all write it. The reporter that writes it for them. The reporter that's doing the story writes it for them.
Elsa Ramon said she wrote a lot of her own copy over at Channel 5.
Well, sometimes you do. Sometimes you do. But usually they may give you a wire copy story to rewrite.
Oh. So you don't even go out and do the searching yourself. Somebody hands you a story and say, hey, write this so you can read it.
Right. That's what generally happens for anchors. And oftentimes I do my own stuff for the health segment, just not today because I'm working on special assignments.
Could you hold on just for a second?
Yeah.
That's not validation for you, John, because you take a highlighter and highlight the news. You don't even rewrite it. You just highlight the stuff that you can't read.
But she's a news person. She does the same thing.
That don't make any difference.
She highlights.
And the only reason you highlight is you don't want to get caught off guard.
That's true. They're just reading other people's stuff, too. She's a journalist.
All right, so you're on at 5:10?
Yeah, and he does it the same way we do, except he just doesn't bother to rewrite it. He's a better ad-libber than we are. We can't ad-lib. Because remember I came there that once to read the news segment and saw what he pulled off the wires?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So we rewrite copy because we have a much shorter period of time.
How are the ratings on the new Blue GNU morning show?
I don't know. I haven't paid attention because the real ratings that count don't start until November 3rd.
Don't you get overnight Nielsen's?
Yeah, we do, but I haven't looked at them.
No, I wouldn't.
I'll start looking at them starting November 3rd to see what's really happening, to see what counts, because this is, I mean, you know, that's what you base your whole year on or the next 3 months on.
How long you think they'll give this, the new farmer, and what's that chick's name?
Jackie.
Yeah. How long do you think they'll give them?
I think that they'll give them years. Because I know you guys said that it took you guys no time to develop any chemistry, but I think that strangers are often put together as anchor teams in news stations. And it does take time to develop some chemistry. So I think that they're going to give it time.
All right. Anybody heard from Scott Sams?
No. Have you heard from Scott Sams?
Mm-mm.
No.
He did say in an interview, I think it was in D Magazine, that he's given up television.
I know, I heard that, but then I also heard he was going to show up on television somewhere, but I haven't seen that either, so I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
All right. I'm just curious.
All right, tune in today at 5 and see if I'm wearing my choker for you.
Very excited.
Did not make my husband very exciting.
Why?
He was not very happy. He was like, "What are you wearing that for?"
She's dressing for you.
Well, I told Russ that I'd wear this for him.
Really? Let me help you take it off.
He was not happy.
Well, how appropriate that it's a choker.
He was not happy. He probably would not be happy listening to this conversation. Hopefully he's getting a flu shot or something right now.
That's an interesting thing to wish on your husband.
No,
Hopefully he's in a car wreck.
He's
Perhaps someone's hitting him
getting
with a
a flu
mallet.
shot right now.
All right. All right, I have to go.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right.
Here's a guy that agrees you suck, by the way. Now that you agree. Now that you think you do. The guy says he listens to Stern, Pugs, and Kelly. Love Lines. I've listened to you probably a dozen times because I run with my headset on. You and your sidekick are the worst. You're always laughing at your own jokes. Your partner is always kissing your ass. And you have more dead air on your show than any radio show I've ever heard.
All right, exactly. So what's Mike Gallagher concerned about?
Also, you're always asking, do we need to take a break? Do we need to do the news? I don't know. Do you? As far as being number one radio program, that is a crock of S also because you're the only talk show on at this time.
Mike Gallagher called back, by the way.
What do you want?
He wanted to say, yes, he was indeed serious about everything he told you. And
was he crying?
He wasn't crying, but he wanted me to pass on to you to say that he was indeed serious about it, and he really was devastated about the things that you said about it. That was devastated, his word. Because he considers you the best of the best.
Did you hear the email that JD just... Give me this.
Here it is.
Well, obviously, Mike Gallagher didn't write that email.
No, this one's from Dan Lewis. No, that was too easy. But everything in here is exactly right. We don't laugh at our own jokes because there's a lot of times somebody will throw something out and you'll be forced to sit in it.
You have to sit there.
You have more dead air on your show than any radio show I've ever heard. That's accurate. Always asking, do we need to take a break? That's true. Do we need to do news? He's there. And as far as the number one, first of all, I didn't say that we're the number one talk show because we're not. We're the number one show.
Period.
Of the 52 stations in this market.
52 signals.
We're number one. And we're not the only talk show on at this time.
No. But he does write from his work email address.
About that. It just says Delta. Like Delta Airlines or Delta... there a Delta Plumbing?
Delta Faucets?
There's Delta lots of things, but that would be Delta Airlines.
Perhaps I should email him.
Pointing at him.
Yeah.
Finger flick.
Kevin. Why are all the dots in here? Why do they do that? Because it's Kevin.m.case, C-A-S-E, at delta.com.
Probably to separate out his name from his middle initial.
Yeah, and a lot of times bigger companies will do that to in case they have people
Common
with
names.
common names and everything.
Oh.
A company like Delta's got, thousands and thousands of employees.
And you don't know whether to give this guy... For questions and comments, contact us at our corporate headquarters.
Yeah, that's attached.
So you don't know whether to give this guy credit for having the balls to send it from his work account because he's not hiding behind a Hotmail account.
No, he's not.
Or he's a douchebag and he didn't think about it.
I think most likely it's the second.
Yeah, clearly it wasn't well thought out. Any right-thinking person would know better than to send something under his own name from his work email.
I wonder if Delta, maybe he speaks on behalf of Delta.
Possibly.
Maybe the entire airline believes I suck.
That would be a shame.
Well, it says contact their corporate office if you have any comments.
Now, see, things like that upset me.
Don't you upset?
But then again, I'm not in bankruptcy.
No, that's true. As they are.
Rob,
yeah.
Dentist Club.
Chloe, take that to Rob and have him call him and see if he represents the views of all of Delta Airlines. Thank you. We love to fly. We just don't get around to it much anymore. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Sleep Expert's free sale ends Monday. This is your last chance to get a great deal mattress and get free sheets, free pillows, and a free bed frame. 888-55-SLEEP for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs. And Kelly. Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee.
Does your TV suck, Pugs?
No.
Well, Dish Direct and Dish Network have an answer in case it did.
It's suck-free TV.
For a limited time, you'll get service in up to 4 rooms installed for free with no equipment to buy and free DVR upgrade.
You can also get DVR in up to 4 rooms and high-definition receivers in 2 rooms, all for nothing.
Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country.
Packages start at just $31.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels.
Digital cable starts at over $50 a month. That's $20 in savings every single month.
Call now and get $100 cash back just for signing up, and you'll get your first month's basic programming package absolutely free.
Also, you're going to get free 25 premium movie channels. Don't wait. Call 888-834-1999 before it's too late.
That number again for Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee, 888-834-1999, or you can go online
to dishdirect.com.
Race 8 in the Lone Star State, November 6th. Texas Motor Speedway plays host to the inaugural Dickies 500, a pivotal stop in the chase for the Nextel Cup. Tony Stewart, Ryan Newman, Jimmy Johnson, Rusty Wallace, Carl Edwards, and the rest of the chasers will continue their charge for NASCAR's top prize. Maybe Dale Earnhardt Jr. can capture glory again at the Great American Speedway, or Jeff Gordon can get that elusive Texas win. Kickstart the race weekend at the Samsung Mobile Rockin' Roundup with Pat Green November 2nd. An evening of great Texas music, also featuring Los Lonely Boys. The O'Reilly Challenge Bush Race is November 5th, featuring series regulars Martin Truex Jr., Clint Boyer, Reed Sorensen, and a slew of Cup drivers. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets. And for more information about how you can catch the Fort Worth T's Victory Lane Express shuttle to the Speedway during the inaugural Dickies 500 weekend.
The Double-Double is back at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas Town Park. Here at your used car headquarters where you asked for it, and it is back. The Double-Double. We double your down payment, and we double your trade-in, up to $1,000 on the used car or truck of your choice. And you know when you come to Trophy Nissan during the Double-Double, the selection is unsurpassed. Over 500 used cars and trucks to choose from in every price range. We're talking late-model Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, BMWs, Infinitis, Lexus, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, all at our lowest price. And you can double your down payment or double your trade-in, up to $1,000. You got $500 to put down, double it to $1,000, or a trade-in worth $500 is now worth $1,000. Just call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. The Double-Double is back through this Saturday, and it's only at Trophy 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Just say double it.
This week, ProFlowers.com is featuring the Harvest Moon Roses, incredible golden orange roses that come direct from the grower. Everything that you order from ProFlowers comes direct from the grower. They're so fresh, when the roses get wherever they're going, they haven't even started to open yet. So whoever you send them to, they get the magic of watching the flowers bloom as they sit there. And because they come from the grower, they always come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. If there's ever an issue, you tell them and they're replaced, and they don't even care what the reasoning is. JD had an issue. The vase got busted by the carrier. Had nothing to do with ProFlowers. They replaced it anyway. Not the vase, but the entire bouquet. Thank you. So go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. You get a free vase. Then you can order the Harvest Moon Roses, and you can add whatever else you want. They have chocolates, they have stuffed animals, they have gift baskets. The holidays are coming up. You can order things for Thanksgiving. You can order wreaths, live little trees, whatever. Or call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free base. Then you can order the Harvest Moon Roses. $29.99. Direct from the grower. It's direct from proflowers.com.
You do it. No, you do it. Rock, paper, scissors. 1, 2, 3. Ha! Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Do you think I could hold that?
Well, you know, I guess.
Ooh, I want to taste. Can I? I've never had anything quite like that before. Oh my. It feels really good going down.
Ladies, excuse me, ladies.
It's so smooth. Oh my. And light. Oh, and it has a little extra.
Ladies, please. That's my.
Oh, I want more.
Stampede Light, a refreshing new light beer with a little extra plus in it. Next time you make a beer run, make it a Stampede.
Sprint invites you to the Samsung Mobile Rockin' Roundup concert featuring Pat Green and Los Lonely Boys on November 2nd at Texas Motor Speedway.
I sing songs about Texas.
For a limited time, get 2 free tickets to the concert when you try the new Samsung A840 at any area Sprint store. That's right, 2 free tickets to the Pat Green Los Lonely Boys concert when you stop by a Sprint store and check out the Samsung A840. Take advantage of the Samsung buy one, get one free promotions on the A840 for only $59, plus 1 month of free vision and text messaging. So hurry into your nearest Sprint store to get 2 free tickets to the Pat Green Los Lonely Boys concert and pick up 2 Samsung A840s for only $59. Hurry, the tickets will go fast. While supplies last, some restrictions apply. We are the new Sprint, and yes, you can.
Your local Dodge dealer is blowing out all the 05s during the Dodge model year-end clearance. Get the Dodge Advantage. Better products, newer features, right prices. Grab cash allowances of up to $5,500 and additional $500 bonus cash on select Dodge Ram trucks. Save on Dodge Ram with available Hemi power. Save on the mid-size Dakota with best-in-class interior room. And save on Durango, the SUV with a 5-star frontal crash test rating. All with the Dodge Advantage. Your local Dodge dealer still has a great selection of 05 trucks, but that won't last for long. So get to the Dodge model year-end clearance today or visit Dodge.com/clearance. But hurry, because once the 05 Dodge you want is gone, it's gone. $500 to $5,500 cash allowance depending on model. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock by 10/31/05. Product claim based on internal quality study of initial consumer problem rates for 02 versus 05 Dodge vehicles. Features claim based on comparison of Chrysler Group brands. Hurry, offers end soon. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
I like it.
Okay, everyone, quiet a second. I want to make a toast.
Yay.
Happy Thanksgiving and cheers to all of us.
Cheers.
Yes, I second that, honey. And I just want to say, I love you guys. You know, we've only been married for a year, but you've really made me feel like one of the family. So, thank you.
We love you, darling. I've been around long enough to know true love when I see it. Just like I had with my Arthur. He was such a wonderful, generous, and untamed lover. But for pure stamina, I have to say it was Douglas who could
everyone.
To Grandma.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation. Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
This Sunday, on the eve of this year's Halloween celebration, all the anticipation of that one special scary day will be diverted to an event scheduled for high noon at Texas Stadium. It's been officially declared bird season by your Dallas Cowboys, and they're prepared to hunt down one bird in particular, the Arizona Cardinals. Head coach Denny Green brings his Cardinals to town on Sunday, October 30th, and you need to be at Texas Stadium to see all the action. Tickets are on sale now. Call 214-COWBOYS. If you're a fan of offense or defense, you can take exceptional pride in the performance of this year's Cowboys team. And now you too can be a Cowboy when you come out for bird season with the Arizona Cardinals. High noon this Sunday. Call now at 214-COWBOYS for the best available seats. That's 214-COWBOYS to order your tickets. Or just log on to DallasCowboys.com.
The Dallas Cowboys. Stampede of the game.
Brought to you by Stampede Light.
And a bad snap by Ladouceur, and McBriar is creamed as he gets rid of the punt, and there's no flag. The ball is muffed at the 10, and the Cowboys recover at the 9-yard line. I don't know why McBriar didn't get the benefit of a flag. Jacques Reeves recovered the muffed punt at the Seattle 9.
The Dallas Cowboys. Stampede of the game. Brought to you by Stampede Light. Available in stores now.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Do you think I could hold that?
I guess.
Ooh, I want to taste. It feels really good going down.
Ladies.
It's so smooth and light. Oh, and it has a little extra.
Ladies, please. That's my...
Oh, I want more.
Stampede Light, a refreshing new light beer with a little extra plus in it. Next time you make a beer run, make it a Stampede.
Kodak and Live 105.3 have teamed up to send you to New York for the Country Music Awards NASCAR Country Flyaway. One lucky listener and a guest will receive round-trip airfare for two to New York City, where you will stay for 4 days and 3 nights at the Renaissance Times Square, New York Hotel. You'll attend a private concert featuring Kodak's NASCAR driver and vehicle. You'll also receive 2 tickets to the Grand Ole Opry at Carnegie Hall and 2 tickets to the Country Music Awards at Madison Square Garden and the post party at the Marriott Marquis Hotel. To register to win, log on to live1053.com and click on the link to the Kodak NASCAR CMA Flyaway. Brought to you by Kodak and Live 105.3.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Please join us for this month's VIP theme party, the Boneyard Bash. Cabaret VIP theme parties are the last Tuesday of the month, and this Tuesday will feature the free Surf and Turf Buffet with dollar beer and cocktails, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m., and free cover. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing on over 75 plasma screens. A guy or a ghoul could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale this Tuesday for dollar beer and cocktails, free Surf and Turf Buffet, and the Boneyard Bash at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Be at the Fairrooms Costume Ball Halloween Bash, the last Sunday of this month, featuring totally nude girls, $10 cover, $10 dances, BYOB, and a free steak and eggs buffet.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Roadloans.com. Get the loan before you get the car.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hi, I can't come to the phone right now.
Who's up front answering the phone?
Somebody new.
What happened to Catherine?
Some guy. Catherine hadn't been here
Jack FM and Free FM Live 105.3.
3 years.
Oh. Hi, could you page Gavin Spittle for me, please?
1 second.
Thank you. What happened to Catherine?
She quit about 3 years ago. She works at CTX Mortgage.
Oh. I want to find out if Gavin really had lunch with
Mike Gallagher.
Yeah.
Probably did. That's the first thing everybody does when a new PD comes in. You try to have that lunch, try to establish a relationship, be buddies.
What does he care? It's not the only station he's on.
No, but it's a big one. Dallas, KLLI, that's a huge clearance. You don't want to lose that.
Oh. Hello?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
He's not in right now.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Who is this?
This is DJ up front.
Oh. Do I know you?
I gave you a bottle of Jack.
Oh, oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Ever blow on your sweater?
Stop it. Oh, no.
Just Catherine?
Just Catherine.
Not a real receptionist until you've had that.
Yeah. Look in his office one more time before we move on.
No, he's not in there.
Where could he be?
Has he been here this afternoon? I've never seen him.
His office was open when I walked by.
I haven't seen him.
Especially since I changed the screensaver on his computer.
What did you do?
Go look. Then you come back and do news.
David Henry's sticking his head in his office now.
Oh.
Jesus.
David Henry.
You know who's looking at it? David Henry. Our general manager just walked in and goes, what in the hell is that?
He's seen weenies before.
It's nasty.
So Gavin's not with Henry?
Apparently not.
Yeah. All right. Do I want to take two before we move on? Yeah. Yes, Scott?
Hey, how's it going, Russ?
Good.
Yeah, I just want to call. It's like I ran into David Henry today at lunch.
Where was this?
Up the street of Dunstan's.
Okay.
I just called in and say, because we're just sitting there hanging out, having food, and we're talking about your show. And he kind of leans back and says, excuse me, I hate to interrupt, but, I work for KLLI. And I go, really? Oh, cool. And so we're just chit-chatting, and he heard me talking about you pimping Kid Craddock's bits and everything. There's a friend of mine who listens to Kid in the Morning, and I go, yeah, it's like he always busts Kid. It's great. That was it.
All right, so you're not having lunch with David Henry. You just happen to pass him at Dunstan's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if he would have brought my lunch, it would have been great. But no, I was there with a friend, and we were talking about you. Everybody talks about you.
Well, you're very kind. Thank you.
Thank you.
I made Mike Gallagher cry.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I don't hear the mic in Gavin's office. Something wrong with it? Did you guys move it?
No.
Dan, check it while he's not in there. Or maybe Gavin found it. And we need to get one in his new office over at the Fitzhugh building.
Oh, yeah.
That'll take a little more doing. Because then I got to get the signal from there back over to here.
Over to here somehow.
What was what is this, John?
Yeah.
And why do I need to hear this?
It's just, he has a question.
This is
Joy's kid.
John.
Yeah, has a little question. Number two.
Does he call you Daddy John yet?
No, he doesn't. I'm not his daddy. He has a father.
Well, that's why he calls you Daddy John, to differentiate between you and his biological dad.
He doesn't call me daddy at all.
What does he call you?
JD.
Has he ever tried to call you Daddy?
No. I'm not his daddy. He's got a dad. No.
So what's he want with me?
Just play it at cut two.
Mm-hmm. Who's on hold? Sean Hannity? Tell him to. What cut?
Cut two.
All right.
Hi, it's me. I just wanted to have
What's wrong with him?
Nothing. He's
Is he drunk?
He's 7.
He sounds drunk.
He's 7. Drunk. He's 7.
Why's he drinking?
He's not drinking at 7. He's just 7. That's how they talk at 7. And 5.
When you're drunk?
No, he doesn't. No.
Hi, it's me. I just wanted to have Uncle Russ's phone number because I'm going to be back.
He wants what?
Uncle Russ's phone number. He's going to be Batman.
Have
Uncle Russ's.
Uncle Russ's phone number because I'm going to be Batman.
How's that kid know my name?
Uncle Russ?
How's he know my name? Forget the uncle part.
Well,
and why does he call me Uncle Russ? He don't call you Daddy John. Joy don't even like me, and her kid calls me Uncle Russ.
It's Uncle Russ.
How come he don't call you Daddy John?
Because I'm not Daddy. You're close.
I'm not. Oh, I'm closer to Uncle than how does that work out?
He wants to come by the house, too.
My house?
And see the cars. And have you take him trick-or-treating. Kind of. I told... He's Batman, and I made the mistake of going, oh, well... Uncle Russ, who you've heard on the radio, has, and so I said the uncle part, and that's why he calls you that. I said, he's got the car.
I'm not his uncle.
I'm not his father, but he calls you Uncle Russ. brought up the Batmobile.
What's he drinking?
He doesn't drink. He doesn't.
Put in his baby formula?
He's just 7. That's how you talk when you're 7.
I don't think I was that bad.
He's not bad.
So he's not drinking?
Yeah, he's not drinking.
Rehab?
No.
Have Uncle Russ's phone number because I'm going to be Batman for Halloween. And that would be really cool if he would take me trick-or-treating on the Batmobile. Love you. Call me back. Bye.
That's all.
Didn't leave a number. I don't get to take it back to him.
I've got the number.
So she's going to bring him all the way out to my house, and she wants me to drive him around and take him trick-or-treating.
Yes.
What day is Halloween?
Well, that's a good question. Well, Halloween's actually Monday, but I think kids are probably going to come around Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, I would think.
They come around all 3 nights?
I would think so, because Saturday's traditionally the time they get out. Sunday's sort of in between. Monday's actually Halloween.
I got to get a pellet gun.
No, you don't. Why? For children?
I'm not giving out candy 3 nights in a row.
I bought a bunch of it at Walmart just because they're going to come by every night.
Will they really come by all 3 nights?
Probably.
Just turn your light off out front.
I don't have to. I'm getting a pellet gun.
No, you're not getting a pellet gun. Your house is all decorated up. All the kids will come by.
They can come by whenever Halloween is, but you don't come by leading up to it.
You're going to get them all nights, all 3 nights. Or unless you turn the lights off.
Or get a pellet gun.
No, you're not.
Because you pop a couple of them with a pellet gun. Here's the great thing about it. You hit them with a couple of them with a pellet gun, word spreads fast.
Imagine it would.
Just like here's a house with the best candy. Yeah. Same thing. Yeah. He's in a tree with a pellet gun.
Just avoid that one.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I made the mistake of telling him you have a Batmobile.
Well, he's known about it for a while. You wanted me to take it out to some party.
Yeah,
was it last year?
Yeah, he was Batman at his birthday party. It was a big birthday. That was the whole theme.
I got to pick a superhero next time. I ain't got no car.
Somebody on foot.
Yeah, I think next year I'll be the Spider-Man or Hong Kong Fooey.
No.
Do you have a car?
No.
Transient man.
Yeah. Hold on. Hi, Susie.
Okay. Halloween will not move. It'll stay on Halloween. There may be other festivals and traditional things that people do on Saturday and Sunday, but Halloween trick-or-treating will still be on Halloween.
All right, so they're not going to try this crap of
Saturday,
leading up to it.
No, I mean, there have been rumors of it before, but no, Halloween just doesn't move.
Oh, all right. I didn't know. All right, thank you. Because I think this will be the first. See, Halloween was on a Sunday last year. Is that right?
Okay. No idea.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So this will be the first time I've had a house. It's not
falling on the weekend?
I don't really care.
All right.
I'm not going to be home anyway.
Where are you going to be? Monday?
Walmart.
What are you doing Walmart?
Pellet gun.
No, you're not. No.
All right. What, you said there was some other audio on here?
Cut number 1 is somebody that was pissed off at you for taking Monday off.
Why?
They said you're lazy. You only work 4 hours a day.
Okay. Valid point.
All right. That's what the other audio is. It's cut number 1.
What are they mad about? Who is it? Paul Harvey?
No. It's not just a listener.
JD, oh, buddy, tell that big pussy Russ to get his lady.
Does this call end with a name or a phone number?
No. I'm sorry.
Easy ass up. Hell, he don't have to come to work until 3 o'clock in the afternoon and do his little 4 hours and go home. Now, surely to God, that's not too hard for him. I can't remember when he's done a full week. He's just a big, lazy pussy. I sure hope you're relaying these messages to him when I call you. Thanks. Take it easy.
What was the envelope information on that? When did he call?
That was Monday at 4:30.
He sounds drunk, too.
He does.
Drinking with John.
No, he's John does. No.
We've been taking a lot of Mondays off?
A lot.
4 in a row?
I believe, at least.
I don't think it's been 4 in a row. There was a full week in there someplace. What, Dan?
And I think you had a Wednesday mixed in randomly. I think it was because of your allergies.
Yeah, we took a Wednesday off once.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it usually is a Monday.
I don't care.
I know.
I'm okay with it.
Ratings came in last Thursday. Looks like I got some headway.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
I wanted to take the day off.
That's it.
Best of is okay.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
It catches people up. Trey, you going to watch TV and scratch today? Nope. That's all he did in here yesterday. He's looking at the TVs and he's scratching.
Not like his butt. It was like right
yeah. Trey, what's a new taxing situation with the Texas Stadium? Well, I think what they probably plan on doing is they're going to tax the players that don't. Tax the players that don't live here.
That's a spot.
Yeah. And you know he's watching TV, scratching. Going, I wish they would shut the hell up.
Distracting.
Yeah. How am I supposed to scratch with all this noise? No itchies?
Nope.
No. What's on TV?
I don't know. Focused on you.
What?
Shut up, Jeopardy's on.
1,500, please.
All right, here's the clue. It ends with 2 vowels. A basilica in this northeastern Italian city contains the tomb of St. Anthony.
Hopkins.
What is
Hopkins.
Genoa?
No, you always hear the name of the city with the saint. St. Anthony of Padua. Padua. 1,700 is your total at the moment. Select again.
Aviation first for 200.
Admiral Byrd gave navigational training to him prior to his historic 1927 transatlantic solo flight.
Lindbergh.
Yep.
Diane.
Who is Lindbergh?
Yes.
Aviation
Very nice.
first 400.
On August 28, 1884, John Montgomery made the first manned flight of one of these engineless planes at Otay, California.
I believe that's
Susan.
okay.
What is a glider?
Correct.
Somewhere
aviation
Mike
first-
Gallagher's looking for a bridge and Butman
1983.
to kill himself.
Why?
Just because he looks up to you and we're watching Jeopardy.
Jeff.
What's a balloon?
Right.
I'm Mr. Easy One. Some ass.
The first major flight over water was by Glenn Curtis, who flew over this lake from Cleveland to Sandusky in 1910. Susan.
What is Lake Erie?
Right. Now the $1,000 clue.
Here we
The
go.
first full-scale wind tunnel for testing planes was introduced at Langley Research Center in this state in 1931.
Nevada.
Jeff.
What is Virginia?
You got it.
No.
Even 5,000 for you.
You're good.
Thanks, everybody. Didn't they have was it a Jeopardy tryouts here
locally.
recently?
Yeah, they did.
Weren't you going to go over it?
They had a casting call rule.
No.
Why not?
Because
Didn't we talk about that, though?
Yeah, but nah. There are too many categories that I'm not strong in.
What are you good in?
Well, I mean, the music stuff I'm okay at.
All
But
right.
like geography is really not a good one for me at times. I mean, there are entire categories that I would just whiff on.
Okay.
Like that.
Well, you would think with you have your legal degree and you also have a doctorate in jurisprudence. You should be able to do good at some of those.
Well, yeah, I could do well at some of them, but there are sharp people on there.
But you're the one with the IQ in the 180s.
Well, I just haven't really ever.
Is
thought
that
about
right?
trying
Is it in the 180s? Is that close?
I'm not going to tell you the answer to that question.
What's the big secret? Just say it.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Is it lower than what we think it is, and you think that we're going to be
Judgmental.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just not going
We'll
to
look down
remark
at
that. I'm just not going to comment on it.
Is it above 150?
I'm not going to comment on it. This took an ugly turn. We were talking about Jeopardy. Jeopardy, fun, happy game.
How long does it take to take an IQ test?
Couple of 3 hours, something like that.
How long before you get your score?
I think it was several weeks.
Yeah.
And what's the reason for taking an IQ test? Just for your own knowledge?
Yeah, if you don't want to know or you don't really care, why'd you take it?
I took it just...
It does have 3 digits, right?
Yeah, it has 3 digits.
Are you in Mensa?
I was. I quit paying the fee.
You got bored.
Yeah.
They were all too dumb.
I got no time to hang out with mongoloids.
Well, what?
What did you get by being in Mensa?
Not much, really. It's people that get together and meet. But, I mean, this is just my own opinion for people that are in it and like that sort of thing. But it just seemed a little bit too self-acknowledging in a way.
You want to hang out with people. You all get together, and it's neat to be in a club that nobody else can get in. It doesn't matter how much money they have or what their backing is or what their bloodline is. I know why you're in it, because I know who can't get in.
What? What does that mean?
I ain't saying nothing else.
No, what does that mean?
Mm-mm.
No, tell me. I don't know who you're talking. Huh?
Hold on a second. Yes, Rob.
Hey, sorry to bother you. I just got in touch with Delta corporate headquarters.
Yes, what did they say?
Well, they told me that I did not have permission, or no one had permission to read that email, and that they allowed their staff to use their equipment and email exchange to do whatever they want, as long as it doesn't abuse, as long as they don't abuse it.
All right.
And I read the email to her, and she said, "You don't have my permission to read it, and why do you have to involve Delta? This has nothing to do with Delta."
Well, technically she's right, but it's just a nice little bonus.
Sure.
Sounds like he's abusing the email to me.
Obviously, in between not sending airplanes up.
Right.
They're busy. They're busy.
And between declaring bankruptcy and trying to fly some planes, he's got time for emails.
Clearly. That start off, "You suck."
Yeah.
Well, it's poor public relations. I mean, if they were a company that were thriving, it might be a different matter. But
yeah, we did take that from Southwest.
Yeah. All right. We don't have time for news. Is everybody scratching today? What's wrong with you? Oh, hang on.
Oh, no.
It's in 1921's Psychodiagnostics. Jeff.
Who's Rorschach?
Herman Rorschach, yes.
Persona for 1600.
He was the third and favorite son of King David. Diane.
Who is Solomon?
No. Jeff.
Who's Absalom?
Absalom, yes.
Persona for 2000.
What if they give them the heads up on the categories they're going to cover?
I don't know. I mean,
and the reason I ask that is because never do you see that board full of questions at the end of a round.
No, they've got to. They've got to give them a heads up of some type.
I think they give them some kind of general idea, but I don't think, that they give them necessarily.
Well, I mean, what are the odds those three people are going to know all those different categories, and not just whatever there are up there, 7, but they go through that, twice in a show?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you got 14 categories plus the final double-headed whatever the thing is at the end.
Uh-huh. Right.
Wolf for 16.
Take a look, players. He's the noted defense thinker.
Andy Griffith.
Here.
Wolfowitz.
Paul Wolfowitz, right.
Wolfowitz. And Wolf for 2000.
Looked like Andy Griffith.
It did.
Of the genus Aconitum, this poisonous garden plant is sometimes used medicinally.
Aloe vera.
Susan.
What is wolfbane?
No. Jeff?
What is Wolfsbane?
Wolfsbane. Yes,
See?
there's a S in there, unfortunately for you, Susan. Jeff, you pick again now.
7th seal for 400,
One more, we're done.
Okay.
The 7th planet from the sun. Susan.
What is Jupiter?
No.
What is Wolfsbane?
What is Uranus?
Correct.
7th seal 8.
Answer.
You said one more and we're done.
Well, that's the Daily Double.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hang on a second.
Before I ask you to make your wager, we have a change in score. Good news for you, Susan. Although none of the American
Is this illegal to broadcast this audio?
Not as long as you courtesy it. It's courtesy of
Channel 8.
Channel 8.
to credit you with
No, it's Channel 11.
11.
Oh, it's CBS. We carry anything we want.
What's that?
7,700. So you're now in 3rd place, Diane.
Boy, that makes a big change, doesn't it?
Well, you still have to catch Jeff.
I know. Let's try for 3,000.
3,000 it is. Here is the clue in the 7th seal.
Very exciting.
The 7th month of the calendar in 1st century Rome.
Was July?
No. What is September?
September.
September,
okay.
yep. 1st century.
I kind of fell flat.
Yeah.
Hate that game.
Why do we watch it every day?
Why does anybody watch it? Because probably 95% of the people that watch it have no idea what these questions are or what the answers are.
Get close.
So what's the magic behind it? Short of you watch it just to see if out of the entire half hour, if you come up with one answer. And then if you do, we're going to answer on Jeopardy.
You're a genius.
Well, it's interactive in a way that a lot of game shows aren't. I mean, it has that going for it. So that
how's it interactive?
Well, because you can kind of play along at home. If they're playing some kind
But you never know the answers.
Well, but you do eventually.
Okay. Hi, Mark.
Hey.
Yeah.
I've been on Jeopardy. It's taped in real time in 22 minutes. The only breaks you get are the breaks you see on TV. And they don't tell you anything about what the categories are.
You don't get the heads up on anything?
Nothing.
I don't understand.
How could that many people know this odd little bit of trivia?
Well, it's not even that many people. It's 3 people that go through and clear out 14 categories. Right. Or however
Well, let
many
me
there
tell
are.
you this. You have to go through a test, which is 50, 80 to 100 questions. 50, 800 to $1,000 level questions. And, like, I went in San Francisco when I lived out in the South Bay, and there were maybe 500 people who took the test, and 4 of us passed it.
How much did you win?
I didn't win anything. I got second place. I blew a $1,000 opera question at the end.
What was the question?
I couldn't tell you. They went, I can't remember, but maybe 3 questions. And the guy that won my match, they take 5 games a day.
Right.
You have to take 5 changes of clothes with you. So the guy that won my game was the season's first 5-time champion. It was his 5th game. What you guys don't see is that if you look at the big board, there are 2 neon lights on either side of it.
Okay.
And you cannot answer a question until those light up. If you do, you're locked out for a second and a half, which is like an eternity in Jeopardy time. And so if you buzz in too fast, you're locked out.
Okay,
you have to wait until
you have to wait till the entire question is read.
Yep. And the thing is, if you wait until the lights light up, you're screwed because you're too slow. So you have to really get the timing of the lights.
That's like watching the Christmas tree lights at the Texas the racetrack.
Oh
yeah. Okay.
So you've got to anticipate it.
Motor plates.
And, if you're fast off the gun, then you'll get locked out.
Right.
I didn't answer a single question the first round.
How did you get to be so smart in so many odd, weird categories? Like,
dude, I'm not smart. I just have a really good memory.
Oh.
And where did you go to try out? You said you were in San Francisco. Was it just an open tryout sort of deal, or?
No. There are so many people there. I lived in San Jose, and there are so many people who want to do it in that area. You had to go through a drawing. You had to send a postcard into the TV station. And then they do a certain number of people. Then you had to go, and over 2 days, Saturday and Sunday on a weekend, they did 4 sessions of testing a day.
It's a pretty hefty filtering process.
Yeah, I mean, not everybody gets on the show. And that's the reason why you put 3 people who go through all that stuff. And the thing is, what they do is they send you a little notice and says, you got to be in Los Angeles at this day, or you're screwed. You got to start over again.
Do you get any money for the appearance? Like what do they call it?
Day rate.
Like day rate?
Nope. They give you lunch.
What about airfare?
Nope. The only way they pay your way out there is if you're in the final tournament, where they take all the big winners.
So up until no airfare, no hotel accommodations, nothing. You get lunch.
No, and once you've been on once, you can never be on again.
I don't see the draw.
They have so many people waiting to be on the show.
All right, thank you.
You bet.
Well, the draw is not that many people. Obviously, with the filtering process, your chances of getting on are about the same as winning.
Yeah.
You got 3 people, and look at the funneling process to take you to that. I feel very stupid.
I know. I'm never going to watch that show again.
Did I listen to all the audio you wanted me to?
Yeah.
You got John and the guy that said I was lazy.
Yes.
Okay. Sean Hannity still holding?
Oh, yeah.
Look and see if Gavin's in his office yet.
He's not. Actually, I just talked to Rick Lou, our IT guy.
Yeah.
Gavin's still over at KRLD. The only reason his office is open is so Rick could do a couple of updates on his computer.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He changed the screensaver.
Oh, yeah.
To a wiener.
Well, I got it from a Bukkake website.
Feels like he's home.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live.
105.3. If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
He came from somewhere out west. He never told us exactly where, and we never really had to ask. He let his fastball do the talking. I can see him even now. 50,000 fans holding their breath, and him standing as straight and still as a blade of grass on an August afternoon. One time he stood there so long, it got really boring. So I went to Geico.com, and it was like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Now this was car insurance. The 97% customer satisfaction rating, the 24-hour service, and did I tell you about the savings? Like a summer sky, they seem to go on forever. He may be standing there still shaking off a sign, I don't know. But I do know this. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Savings source FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
Sleep Expert's free sale ends Monday. This is your last chance to get a great deal mattress and get free sheets, free pillows, and a free bed frame. 888-55-SLEEP for details.
Racetrack presents Tailgate Tip number 1. Don't forget the food.
Hello. Hey, Jim. Yeah, we're about 10 minutes away. Why, you need something? No? You're good? You bought sushi.
Did you say sushi?
And Merlot.
Merlot? Turn around. No way.
And the pita chips and brie are already out for snacks.
Tell them we can't make it. Turn around. Turn around.
Hey, Jim, come to think of it, we're about 20 minutes away. We'll see you soon.
Soon? Are you nuts? Turn around.
No, there's a racetrack up ahead. No need to turn around. We'll just turn in. Racetrack has everything we need. Yeah, hot dogs, beer, ice, chips, snacks, and best of all, no sushi.
I see it. Thank you, Racetrack. Good, let's pull in and fill up. I need a donut just to calm me down.
When you need food and you have to act fast, leave it to Racetrack to come to the rescue.
Hey, guys. Lisa, it's the guys. What do you got there?
Well, we decided to get a few things. Can't come empty-handed, you know.
When your tailgate needs saving, there's a Racetrack ready with the stuff you need when you need it. For tailgating, remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
Leasing a vehicle has never been easier, nor has it ever made more sense, especially with D&M Auto Leasing. Think about it. Would you buy a $100,000 house knowing that it's you'd only be able to sell it for $30,000 in 4 years? You're not going to do that. You're not going to invest $30,000 in a CD and then turn around and get rid of it for $9,000 when it matures. Never. So why you want to dump a bunch of cash into a car when the outcome's still going to be the same? You're only going to get pennies back on the dollar when you finally get rid of that car. It doesn't make sense. Leasing the vehicle does make sense. You're going to put as little money as possible into a car for whatever period of time that you want, 2, 3, 4 years, doesn't matter. And then at the end of the lease, you're done. You decide you keep the car, so you had it for 3 years, you like it, you want to buy it at the end of the lease, you buy it for the value that it's based on at that point. Call D&M. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go to their website. Get a lot of your questions answered there. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Honey, could you come here and help me?
Shh, quiet, please.
Could you please not shush me?
Shh. There's $250,000 riding on this pot.
What? There's a quarter...
Oh, great. Look what you did. You made him miss it.
Okay, you're watching our new DLP high-def TV. You're not actually at the tournament.
Something made him miss that putt.
You think maybe it was bad aim?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
I sure hope you can sleep tonight.
Why are you still whispering?
I have no idea.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
For a limited time, buy a Samsung 61-inch or larger DLP HD TV or any Samsung 1080p DLP HD TV and get a free high-def up-converting DVD player and a DVD box set of The Who performing live. Visit Samsung.com for more information.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won! I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But...
The winner is 10.
No! No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Visit progressive.com/talk or call 888-594-5285. That's progressive.com/talk or call 888-594-5285. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
Outdoor Life Network is the channel for anyone who loves watching NHL hockey, motocross, rodeo, hunting, and fishing on TV. But if you have Dish Network, you're out of luck because they've just dropped OLN from their channel lineup. DirecTV customers get OLN, so they're enjoying great NHL hockey games and tons of other outdoor sports. Sign up for DirecTV service and you can get OLN too. Plus over 134 other channels for only $41.99 a month in our Total Choice package. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit directtv.com. Now's the time to switch to DirecTV so you don't miss another minute of OLN's adrenaline-pumping sports action like NHL hockey and the Professional Bull Riders World Finals. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit directtv.com and sign up with America's #1 satellite service. Ask how to get free equipment and standard installation in up to 4 rooms. That's 1-800-DirecTV. Call now. Blackout rules apply. Hardware sold separately. Programming and pricing subject to change. Add $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Conditions apply. Call for details.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3.
You see it all around the Lone Star State, getting the job done, day in, day out. It's the Built for Tough F-150, the #1 selling truck in Texas. And right now, it's even more of an all-around great value. Presenting the Ford F-150 Texas Edition. Now specially outfitted for the Lone Star State. With chrome-style running boards, 6-disc in-dash CD changer, power driver's seat, 2-tone paint, and more, all at no charge. Best of all, right now you can get any brand new 2005 Ford F-150 with up to $5,000 in cash allowances. $5,000 cash back includes $1,000 FMCC bonus cash. Available on 2005 F-150 when financing through Ford Credit only. Not all buyers will qualify for Ford Credit financing. Must take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 10/31/05. See dealer for residency restrictions and complete details. The Built Ford Tough F-150. To get one now with up to $5,000 cash back, see your nearest Texas Ford dealer today and find out why Ford is the best in Texas.
Miller Lite presents the largest motorcycle weekend ever, coming to the Fort Worth Convention Center Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, November 4th through the 6th. K&N presents the Buku Arena Cross Championship. Brought to you by Toyota Trucks. High-flying indoor motocross on one of the most demanding and challenging tracks ever built. See riders fly 70 feet through the air. Side by side. Racer X says Supercross in a bottle. Cycle News calls it the most intense motorcycle racing you can find. Plus, freestyle megastar Trevor Vine, airing it out in the Miller Lite Extreme Freestyle. Plus, see the world's best Diva, Hopmaster Johnson, and more in conjunction with the Cycle World International Motorcycle Show, featuring the 2006 lineup of motorcycles, ATVs, and thousands of accessories. All shows promo price. Get your advanced discount combo tickets now at Central Ticket, Ticketmaster, and participating Kawasaki dealers. Pro Racing Friday and Saturday 8 p.m. Doors open at 6 p.m. for the Rock and Roll Arena Cross and Autograph Session. Amateur Blowout Sunday at noon. November 4th through the 6th. Fort Worth Convention Center. Racing so close, you may need a helmet.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Oh, yeah.
So he's in his car? Coming, all right. Oh, I got into Gavin's computer.
Okay. Into what now?
No.
Sent a bunch of...
Okay. Hello, it's Gavin.
What are you doing?
Working. What are you doing?
You on your way back?
Yeah, I just got pulled into a quick meeting, and then I'm on my way back.
What happened to you making it a priority that you would be over here in the afternoons?
It's still a priority. I'll be back over there. It'll still be afternoon.
You're 2 hours late.
Well, I wanted to meet my afternoon show here.
Really? Well, hold on a second. Let me look and see. Let's see. 2554 KRLD in the afternoon.
Oh, come on.
Let's see. Number one is me. KRLD. Number 17 is KRLD. But you wanted to make sure that you were over there to talk. Hey, is that Carla Marion? Is she married?
I think she's got a fiance.
Oh.
She's hot.
Yeah, she's a little...
Yeah, I mean, I want to use her. I mean, she's a great figurehead.
Okay.
She's smart. She's good.
But you don't think she's married?
I think I was looking on the website. I believe she's engaged.
Oh.
I'm not sure, though.
Mm-hmm. So, what was the meeting you had with your afternoon show over at KRLD?
Oh, I just, I was meeting them to say hi, and then, I was meeting with one of my general managers to go over some of the details. And I had a sales meeting here this morning, so it's been a busy day.
And you had lunch with Mike Gallagher.
What?
You had lunch with Mike Gallagher?
Yeah. You know everything, man.
Mike Gallagher called and told me.
Great.
What did you tell him?
I didn't need to tell him much. How did he sound? Happy?
No.
Wonder why.
Unless he was dicking with me, he sounded distraught.
Well, I think he's feeling the pressure, obviously.
What's the pressure?
I don't know. Because you were trashing him on the air.
Okay.
And I think
why would he care? Why would he care what my take is on his show?
Because I think people believe that You control me.
How long before you yank him off?
Stop.
I gotta have more news.
Yeah.
Well, news is very important to us.
I like more news.
Well,
and I'm okay with the Ernie Brown guy.
Okay.
The Gallagher's got to go.
He's a good guy, Russ.
I'm sure he's a dandy guy.
So was Larry Dixon.
Yeah, you popped Larry Dixon yet?
I have not met with Larry yet.
Yeah. Why didn't you just leave Larry alone? Let him continue being the voice guy for KRLD. It's not going to change anything.
He does a good job in radio. You know, we just have to freshen some things up.
You've had a hard-on for Larry Dixon since you got in this market. Let it go.
I don't even know the man. I don't know him. I'm fine with him.
You got to get that Gallagher off.
Just allow me the time to do what I need to do.
What did I tell you? When I come back over there, I want to see more empty what?
Desks.
Yes.
I can't believe you were pointing at people.
Really did that?
Yeah.
Why?
Pointing people and he kept saying to me, just move on. Don't say anything, Gavin. Just look at them, I'll point, and then we'll move on.
And then the fat guy over in the corner that said, welcome aboard, had he not done that, I wouldn't have spotted him.
Oh. Hope you well head up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of a delay point.
Yeah. I hope you saw your shadow.
Yeah. And a couple of people in the hallway asked me to break for them today.
Break dance?
I walk in the sales meeting this morning. They're like, hey, man, why don't you break for us?
God.
Not necessary.
Are you in the car right now?
No, I'm in the kitchen.
Oh. Do it in there. Go ahead.
No one's in here, so I'll do it.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's break. No one came in. Good.
So what'd you tell Gallagher at lunch?
We just had a nice talk. I mean, I'm meeting with the hosts. I'm meeting with everyone, getting to know them, figuring this stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take time.
I want more news.
Okay.
I like some more in the afternoon, too.
Why don't you come to a baseball game with me this year?
Why?
Because Texas Rangers.
Okay.
Be fun.
Nobody's really into baseball.
Not now, especially.
You look at the ratings for the playoffs. Is that what they're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like it.
You going to keep carrying the Rangers?
Yes.
Put them on when Gallagher's on.
Well, there'll be some times we'll be on then, but...
Good.
Yeah, I pulled this up.
How long does the Rangers game last?
3 hours.
3 to 4 hours.
Perfect.
First two games of the World Series went down over the weekend. Let's see, only one of them made it even in the top 10. And that's the World
I
Series.
think that has to do with teams.
When are you coming back over here?
As soon as I'm done here, I'm just going to pop into a meeting for 5 minutes, and I'm in my car.
All right.
Promise.
Hurry up.
Well, I told you the majority of afternoons I'd be there, but I wanted to be here this afternoon.
Okay. Find out about that Carla Marion chick.
Mally just sent me, it says from her KRLD bio, she is married.
Oh.
Oh, she is? I saw the ring, but I wasn't sure.
Okay. Let her go, too.
We're not going to let someone go based if they're single or married.
Yeah, I think we are.
God, people really believe that you're telling me what to do.
Yeah, I know. I got to go. What is it, Rob?
He just made you dance.
St. James on Channel 8.
No.
Patients broke ground on Children's Medical Center Legacy in Plano.
Hang on.
The new $106
They're doing video. I can't see her.
center will provide more
She got her choker on?
to residents of Collin, Cook, Denton, Fannin, and Grayson counties. The 72-bed hospital.
What are
in
those
the
kids doing with
Legacy
shovels?
Business Park is scheduled
Breaking
to open
ground
in
on a
early
hospital.
2008.
Are they that sick?
Really works when it comes
That's
to
cold. No.
Actually falling. Researchers say
they make kids with cancer dig their own holes.
In the last decade alone,
Visit
with the exception of skin cancer, it is the most frequently diagnosed cancer among U.S. women. Doctors have been warning for years that
she looks good with that.
is not
She frost her hair.
to weight problems. Now patients at Baylor's weight loss surgery program are learning exercises just as important as
I want to see the kids digging their own holes here.
Dr. David Winter tells us more in tonight's Health Source Report.
They're breaking ground.
Huh?
They're breaking ground.
Well, they could tell them it's whatever they want. We're going to go out front, and we're going to break ground, and you dig until we say stop. Somebody will come out with a ruler, and they'll give you the heads up.
No. You're so sick.
It's got to be one of the best video pieces I've seen in a while. Bunch of sick kids out in the back digging holes.
Dig it now while they still have their strength.
Yeah.
All right.
God, budget cut. Don't make that the promo.
I'm just marking notes.
All right. Is she supposed to come back on?
Yeah, they're still doing the health thing.
Oh.
Patience.
And if you haven't been working out and
She's
you don't
hot.
know how to maintain what you've already lost, you're going to slowly add it back on, and that's just how the body's
We watch Jeopardy. We watch the news. We watch women's tennis.
Helped her accomplish things she never imagined.
We'll see Janet again.
Recently, a half marathon.
I never thought exercise would be a part of my life, and now I can't imagine it not being part of my life.
For Baylor Healthcare System, I'm Dr. David Winter.
And as always, you can find this and other Dr. Winter reports.
What is it about that look hot on chicks?
I don't know. It's just nasty.
Jeff Macy and
Okay,
Pete.
thanks, Janet. Pete, we want to get you in on this.
There's that Pete Delkus guy. He's huge.
Helicopter
Yeah.
8 flew over the area today.
All right. Let's do news here.
Sure.
Hold on. Yes, Andrea?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I wanted to say that, it's not fair to ask people to give feedback if you're going to call their headquarters and try to get them fired.
I didn't ask for any feedback.
You always are saying, well, call in or, tell us.
Lady, you ain't never in the history of this show heard me say call in for feedback.
Not call in, but you can say send me.
You've never heard me ask anybody for advice on this show. You send
feedback on the show? Yes. You're always saying people can call in.
Lady, I don't know what kind of hip you're on, but I've never asked for advice on this show.
Not advice, feedback.
Lady, I don't want feedback. I don't ask for it. I couldn't care less what you or Delta thinks.
Well, maybe you should.
Why?
Because.
What's gonna shut up for a second? What's gonna make you know more than me about broadcasting?
You are so funny. I think you're just hilarious.
All right, what's gonna make you know more than me about broadcasting?
Absolutely nothing.
All right, so why should I shut up? Why should I listen to you then?
Oh my God.
Why should I listen to you if you don't know anything?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Do you work for Delta?
Yes, I do.
Do I give you advice?
No.
Okay, and why would I want to take advice from a bank? That doesn't work. No, Why would I take advice? Why would I take advice from a company that's in bankruptcy? Huh?
Good question. And had to pull out a DFW as a whole.
Yeah, I pay my bills. Wow.
Didn't pay their bills the correct way.
Say it again.
I'm sorry that I worked for a company that didn't pay their bills. That's not my fault. That's
Okay, well, let's go back to the original reason for the call. I didn't ask for anybody's opinion on this show. So what is it that I'm doing that's wrong?
Well, that's what your email address is for, so people can email you.
No, that's your... That's your assumption. That's what it's for.
Okay, well, these people really do have it rough right now.
I don't care. You know what? I don't care. I didn't tell him to email my... Shut up again. Shut up again. Shut up this time. Really, I mean it. I never asked. You're not. You don't... That's why you're in bankruptcy. You don't listen. How come I don't get many of these calls anymore?
I don't know.
They seem to peter out.
Most of them get it. She's obviously new.
Hey, are you new here? So tell me what I'm doing wrong. I'll actually shut up and I'll let you finish.
No, please, keep going.
Ma'am, I'm going to give you the opportunity to finish to tell me what I'm doing wrong, or I'm just going to terminate it here. Up to you.
Okay. Here's the thing, is people that like you sometimes hear something that they don't like. They want to be able to give their opinion at the time. Maybe you take it, maybe you delete it, no big deal. But to ruin somebody else like that, or to try to call their headquarters and get them fired for something.
I didn't say to get him fired. I wanted to know if he was he might represent the whole company, and I guess
Did you give them his name?
They didn't want it.
Did you give that radio or the headquarters? Did you give them his name?
What did I just tell you?
You know what?
Rock.
I wasn't listening. I was shut up and I wasn't listening.
All right, shut up and listen. I just told you they said they didn't want it. So not only do they not care, they're not even going to look into it. And this guy isn't somebody that enjoys the show and didn't happen to like it one day. He told me I totally blow. So I'm going to put any stock in that. All right, let's go this way. Where's the constructive criticism? What do I do with an email like that? That's not feedback.
Well, okay. I don't know. I mean, you could easily just email him back.
I don't have to do anything. And I don't have to do that either. Here's the great thing about it is I can do whatever I want. If I want to, I will. If I don't want to, I don't. See how easy that is?
So everyone that listens to Russ, remember, he just doesn't care.
Yes.
It's not, so people finally get it.
Yeah. I wish I could be paid for being an ass like you.
I don't think I like that airline.
No.
Everybody over there seems to be a butt. You still have the email?
Oh, I don't know where it went. We had it.
I just want to know when anyone thought you wanted their opinion.
Yeah.
You ask for feedback all the time.
No.
Always asking for people to call in.
You obviously have a bad antenna and your station drifts.
I don't have it. I'll print it out again.
So what do you...
Well, it's like calling them up and going, hey, your airline sucks.
Yeah.
I don't want to give you any constructive criticism. I don't want to tell you how to fix it. But you may want to look over left field.
Yeah. You suck. You couldn't stay at DFW, and you don't pay your bills. Okay? Do something.
Now what?
And you laugh at your own jokes. What kind of color is that for a plane?
White.
Are they white?
The basic color's white, and then red and blue on the tail.
Oh. Who's got the ghetto colored planes?
Ghetto? What color is ghetto color?
Purple. Purple and orange?
I don't know.
Southwest?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they've got some purple orange planes.
What's the thinking behind that?
Just their new color scheme. It is the new planes.
Is that right? Is it purple and orange?
It's like a tan and... Yeah, it's...
But one of the colors is purple, right?
Yeah, it's...
Well, why don't you stick spinners on the wheels while you at it? Is that plane taxiing or not?
I can't tell. I said taxi up, hold short. Stop.
Throws off all the other planes. They don't know if they go or not. Are we moving too? Hold on. Yes, Mariah.
I just wanted to say that I have listened to you for about 3 years, every single day, and I love your show.
Thank you.
I have never once heard you ask anyone to ever call in for suggestions, opinions, feedback, or anything else. So she's a complete idiot.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
It's like the chicks at La Bear that Friday night we danced.
Right.
When I thanked them for coming out, I went, there are some chicks that don't get the show, and there are some that do. Obviously, you do. Because not only do you enjoy the show, you came out, and you're going to help us support the Police Fire Foundation.
That was very
You
nice.
get it.
And there's some people that just won't. But for anybody to call you and go, you always ask for our opinion. It's like
I get sick of hearing you ask for it. All right, here's the email from the guy at the... I'll even leave Delta out of this.
Okay.
Because in essence, it's really got nothing to do with them. It's just a dildo that decides he's going to email me from work. I listen to Howard Stern, Pugs, and Kelly. Love lines. I've listened to you probably a dozen or so times because I run with a headset radio on. What does running have to do with listening to us?
He's just telling you why he accidentally bumps into the show.
You and your sidekick are the worst. You're always laughing at your own jokes. Your partner is always kissing your ass. You have more dead air on the show than any radio show I've ever heard. Sure gets a lot out of listening only 12 times.
Yeah.
If you don't understand what I mean, is that you pause and there's silence all the time. I know what dead air means. You're always asking, do we need to take a break? Do we need to do the news? I don't know. Do you? And as far as being the number one radio program, that's a crock of S because you're the only talk show on it this time. So, let's say I do ask for feedback. What do I do with that?
There's nothing you can do. He's just telling you suck. In fact, I believe that is the subject.
Yeah, subject line. You suck.
Nothing telling you what to do to not suck. Just telling you that you do.
When people send this stuff, I wonder what it is that they think they're going to accomplish.
That's a good question.
He probably doesn't know that he sucks, so I'm going to set the guy straight. Man, he's there laughing at his own stuff. People are paying him ass loads of cash. He needs to stop.
I'll handle this after I load this bag.
All right. Let's see. Oh, that reminds me. We need a break.
Yes, we do.
When's the last time we did news?
Never. Not today.
Good. So you got all four elements. All the crap, and we laughed at our own joke. Got it. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
SBC Small Business Services. Accomplish more at sbc.com.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
CR ad in the Dallas Morning News.
Attention car buyers, it's an emergency sell-off sales event at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Attention car buyers, it's an emergency sell-off sales event at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC has been ordered by management to reduce every vehicle by thousands of dollars, regardless of loss of profit. Prices are being slashed on over 300 new and quality pre-owned vehicles, like an 03 Eclipse for $99 per month, or this new 05 GMC Denali discounted by $15,000. You heard it right. All inventory is being drastically reduced by thousands for the emergency sell-off at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. All applications will be accepted. Call now. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. Come in for a test drive and get a free round of golf at Westridge Golf Course while supplies last. Hurry. Don't miss this emergency sell-off at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. This sale ends Saturday night.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee.
Does your TV suck, Pugs?
No.
Well, Dish Direct and Dish Network have an answer in case it did.
It's suck-free TV.
For a limited time, you'll get service in up to 4 rooms installed for free with no equipment to buy and free DVR upgrade.
You can also get DVR in up to 4 rooms and high-definition receivers in 2 rooms, all for nothing.
Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country.
Packages start at just $31.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels.
Digital cable starts at over $50 a month. That's $20 in savings every single month.
Call now and get $100 cash back just for signing up, and you'll get your first month's basic programming package absolutely free.
Also, you're going to get free 25 premium movie channels. Don't wait. Call 888-834-1999 before it's too late.
That number again for Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee. 888-834-1999, or you can go online
to dishdirect.com.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now with the new Family Share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Kodak and Live 105.3 have teamed up to send you to New York for the Country Music Awards NASCAR Country Flyaway. One lucky listener and a guest will receive round-trip airfare for 2 to New York City, where you will stay for 4 days and 3 nights at the Renaissance Times Square, New York Hotel. You'll attend a private concert featuring Kodak's NASCAR driver and vehicle. You'll also receive 2 tickets to the Grand Ole Opry at Carnegie Hall and 2 tickets to the Country Music Awards at Madison Square Garden and the post party at the Marriott Marquis Hotel. To register to win, log on to live1053.com and click on the link to the Kodak NASCAR CMA Flyaway. Brought to you by Kodak and Live 105.3.
This week, ProFlowers.com is featuring Harvest Moon Roses, incredible golden orange roses direct from the grower. You don't need a reason to send flowers. When you get flowers direct from the grower, and they're only $29.99, you don't have to have a reason. You go to the website, take a look at the flowers, take a look at all the different stuff. If you've got an event coming up, and you're not sure what to send, whether it's a birthday, a death, or whatever, they break the flowers down in categories. So if you click on birthday, it'll show you the ones that are appropriate for that, or sympathy, or anniversary, or whatever. That's all on the website. It's broken down, so it's going to help you figure out what to send. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Click on the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. Type in the name Russ. They have you do that for 2 reasons. You get a free vase, and they know that I'm actually doing the spots. So when you check out, they add a free vase on there, so you'll save $10. Then you can order Harvest Moon Roses, or whatever else you want. If you can't go to the website, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. They'll probably ask you how you heard about it. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. It's the only way that I send flowers. I do it when I order flowers. I do it exactly the way that you do it. If you go to the website, I click on there. I click on the mic, type in my own name. I get the free vase, and then I pay on the way out. And you can add stuff as you're checking out. Chocolate, stuffed animals, gift baskets. The holidays are coming up. If you got something coming up in the next 3 months, you're afraid you're going to forget, place the order now. Then the day before the event, they'll cut you flowers and send them out. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up on the web, proflowers.com.
See our insert in the Dallas Morning News for details. Get lucky, Metroplex. It's the $1 jackpot sale at Townie's Ford. You just can't lose. Until Monday night, just $1 will buy you a pre-owned vehicle from Townie's Ford. That's right, just $1 for a Townie's Ford pre-owned vehicle. Buy any used vehicle at Townie's Ford and get another pre-owned vehicle for just $1. No catch, no joke. This is a legitimate offer. We're not crazy. Just overstocked with clean, low-mileage trade-ins. Bad credit? Forget about it. No credit? Who cares? Just get to Townie's Ford for the $1 jackpot sale this weekend. For more details, call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or check us out at towniesford.com. Hurry in. The best vehicles will be gone in minutes on LBJ across from Townie's Mall in Mesquite. Are you feeling lucky? Cars for $1. Only at Townie's Ford.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to come out and have a beer with me tomorrow night from 10 to midnight at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. I'll have tickets to the races at the Texas Motor Speedway, Russ Martin and Live 105.3 shirts, movie passes, CDs, DVDs, and so much more. I'll also have tickets to One Night Stand with Dale Earnhardt Jr. November 3rd at the Red River Ranch in Fort Worth. So join me, Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, tomorrow night from 10 to midnight at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville with Live 105.3.
Sleep Expert's free sale ends Monday. This is your last chance to get a great deal mattress and get free sheets, free pillows, and a free bed frame. 888-55-SLEEP for details.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That is my other code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot, you use period key. But go there, because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car, not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Okay, we're finally here. I hope they saved us some turkey.
Hey, whoa. Don't ring the doorbell yet. Let's go over this one more time.
Oh, come on, I'm hungry.
Just one last drill.
Fine, so it's Linda and Dean and John and Joanne.
And what about Aunt Sue?
I should compliment her cooking, but not stare at her mole.
Please don't even glance at that mole. It sucks you in.
Okay, let's do this.
Ooh, wait, and don't say anything about Michael and Mark. My parents don't know.
Oh, right.
Ready?
I think so. I'm scared.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Remember, at least in the Bahamas next March. It'll just be the two of us.
Right. Bahamas. Hi, Aunt Mole.
Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Here's a phone number you're going to want to have in your glove box, because sooner or later, either you or somebody you know or somebody you love is going to be in a car accident. Hopefully, it won't be a bad one. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's the Frinkles. Joy called them, and it wasn't a bad wreck. Some guy turned into the side of her, but they handle it. You got enough things worrying about getting your car back on the road, getting it fixed. They can handle all the insurance stuff, and they handle it costs you nothing. That's the cool part. It's 1-800, so it's obviously a toll-free call, and then there's no fee unless they collect. So really, it costs you nothing. You risk nothing, and you get to talk to a lawyer as opposed to some places you call. You're going to end up with a paralegal. If you don't have health insurance, that's not a problem. They got medical facilities that work with them. So you go there, you get all set up. What's the matter? I know, I can't say medical. I do good to spell the dogs. Shut up. 1-800-THE-DOGS. They also have a website. It's just 800thedogs.com. It's 800thedogs.com, and they'll explain it all to you.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
The Double-Double is back at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas Town Park. Here at your used car headquarters where you asked for it, and it is back. The Double-Double. We double your down payment, and we double your trade-in, up to $1,000 on the used car or truck of your choice. And you know when you come to Trophy Nissan during the Double-Double, the selection is unsurpassed. Over 500 used cars and trucks to choose from at every price range. We're talking late model Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, BMWs, Infinitis, Lexus, Lexus, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, all at our lowest price. And you can double your down payment or double your trade-in, up to $1,000. You got $500 to put down? Double it to $1,000. Or a trade-in worth $500 is now worth $1,000. Just call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. The double is back through this Saturday, and it's only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Just say double it.
Sprint invites you to the Samsung Mobile Rockin' Roundup concert featuring Pat Green and Los Lonely Boys on November 2nd at Texas Motor Speedway.
I sing songs about Texas.
For a limited time, get 2 free tickets to the concert when you try the new Samsung A840 at any area Sprint store. That's right, 2 free tickets to the Pat Green Los Lonely Boys concert when you stop by a Sprint store and check out the Samsung A840. Take advantage of the Samsung buy one, get one free promotions on the A840 for only $59, plus 1 month of free vision and text messaging. So hurry into your nearest Sprint store to get 2 free tickets to the Pat Green Los Lonely Boys concert and pick up 2 Samsung A840s for only $59. Hurry, the tickets will go fast. While supplies last, some restrictions apply. We are the new Sprint, and yes, you can.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
She wants to what? She wants the DVD to come out soon so she can deny whatever happened. And her boyfriend keeps asking her what happened that night. And she's like, well, nothing. But
where?
At Little Bear, I'm sorry. I said that off here.
What's she worried about?
I don't know. She goes, geez, the DVD needs to come out soon, if nothing else, to get whatever I did that night out there and visible so I can try to deny it and move on past it. My boyfriend is an avid listener just like I am, and he's going to buy the DVD, for charity, of course, to see what I did that night. I actually tried to act like a good girl, but with the amount of cameras, I don't know what happened or if I'm in trouble.
What's the name?
It is, just says Terry.
Anybody know her? Mm-hmm. Was that the chick that got you under the Cape, Everett?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Was it?
I don't know who that is.
What was the name of the chick that got you under your cape?
That presumes the answer.
I understand. Who was it?
There's no chick under the cape.
Nothing happened there.
No.
Nothing happened in your new SUV.
No.
You didn't take her home.
No.
So if we go back and scan the footage from the entire night at Le Bear, we won't see any footage of you and a chick under your cape.
Mm-mm.
They delivered something yesterday. Rob, what footage we have so far from Le Bear?
We have an opener to the DVD. We've got some 3D photos, and then we've just got some regular photos.
Why do I have 3D photos? I want the video footage.
I know, it's something completely different. I'm just telling you what we have so far.
All right. I thought I was supposed to have the video package. Was it last Friday?
It was going to be Friday.
Yeah, last Friday.
Right. Sunday, all I got was an opener because they're still pulling all the raw footage.
How long is the opener?
It's a little over a minute.
Took them a week. Is that right? Mm-hmm. Last Friday was a week. Took them a week to get a minute edited?
Yes.
As much money as we make off these things for the foundation, we're just going to have to start paying people because it's ones that volunteer their time. They're the ones that almost always jack us around.
They get excited, and then they volunteer, and then other things come up.
Well, they knew other things were going to come up when they volunteered. One guy that's helping design the poster or something. Well, I had finals this week. You knew you were going to have finals when you volunteered to help us with a poster.
They just get all excited. But your point is well made, which is then we let other people go that have volunteered, and now we're stuck.
That's the problem. Is you had all these other people volunteering. You got this guy that says, I'll do this. I'll have this turned around in 10 days, which is exactly what I wanted. I want the poster for sale as close to the Heroes Parade as possible, so there's still an excitement. Right. Plus, we had people pre-order at the parade. We got to get those out. And we promised that in short order. Now it's been about 6-7 weeks, hasn't it?
Yes.
So they're still waiting around.
And 10 days after the bear, at least.
I think the shelf life on the LeBaire thing, that'll be a little bit longer.
Many stories to be told. See how much of it comes out.
Yeah. I'm curious who's going to step up at the last minute and ask for things to be deleted. Dan.
Yes.
How you doing?
Waiting for your pauses.
Still nothing to be admitted?
Nope.
No confessions?
Nope.
No admissions?
None.
Okay. And nothing's going to change when I get the video?
I hope not.
I would too. Rob, when do I get more raw footage? Because right now all the stuff I got is of me, and I know what I did.
I have some raw footage, but I should have another pass for you to look at, the 20-minute version, Thursday night, Friday morning.
All right. How much tape did they shoot?
14 hours.
Jesus. How do you do that?
Well,
what, Dan?
3 cameras.
3 cameras?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 cameras. If they ran the complete time, we were there for a couple hours?
Yeah.
All right. 3 times 2 is 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
At 6 hours. That works, right?
Yes, that would be correct. If they ran continuously.
Yeah.
I think they had a lot of stuff before and then stuff afterwards. It wasn't just stuff on
Like what
stage.
stuff before?
Well, I remember at one point we were all getting dressed backstage. One of the camera guys was back
That's
there.
true. He chased us around.
Oh, okay.
So I would imagine maybe about 4 hours per camera.
All right.
Put that close.
And maybe some people stayed late out in the parking lot in their SUVs. I don't know.
Hey.
All the crap you give me.
I always have your back. Thanks a lot. I'll remember that.
Okay. Well, you know what? Everybody could tell their own stories now. When the video comes out, then we'll see who offers up some cash. All right. Hold on. Hi, Kyle.
Yeah. How you doing, Russ?
Good.
Yeah, I want to talk about...
547, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Condoms to Go, where Dan Tassos will be. Tassos in his all-new voice. 8 till 10. This was going to be on Thursday, Northwest Highway in Dallas. And also
What's his all-new voice?
He got some surgery, and he doesn't sound like himself at all anymore. He's just a little nasally while he's recovering.
Yeah, JD's right. He was up here yesterday for a couple of... Well, hell,
I saw him. Get him on the phone. I didn't talk to him.
All right, we'll do. It's about an octave higher. It's a little higher pitched right now because of all the congestion.
Oh, all right, go ahead.
And by Nick's Bar and Grill, where Rob will be on Sunday. That is on Page Road in the Colony. That's the big NASCAR NFL watching party. Oh, and Chloe also is going to be at Sneaky Pete's. This is Garden Ridge at I-35 at Lake Lewisville. That's Thursday night from 10 until midnight. Here we go for Wednesday, October.
Hold on a second. You get somebody to fix your car that you drove in the lake?
No, actually, I got several emails and a couple of phone calls. Some very nice people offered to fix it, so...
You don't even know what's wrong with it, though. Right?
I don't know. I mean, but...
We know the main thing is water damage.
Yeah, the one guy called in, he goes, did you start it while it was... he emailed, did you start it while it was in the lake? He goes, that'd be a bad mistake. And I go, oh, I guess I made a bad mistake.
You tried to start it underwater?
No, when I pulled it right out of the water. And finally, when I got it out, he goes, I said maybe 30 minutes. He goes, you might be okay. But I was trying to start it while it was like in the water, and it just wasn't working.
What do you think the never mind. Not even funny.
What?
Never mind.
Real quick, why was Chloe's car in the water?
He drove it into the lake.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, John.
Wednesday, October 26, 2005. Jacqueline Smith is 58. Hillary Clinton turns 58 today. Keith Urban, country singer, he's 38. Pat Sajak turns 59. Women who are educated, married, and fat are more likely to have low sex drives. This is a shock. Researchers found that 55% of the respondents in their little survey had one or more of the three concerns about sexual dysfunction: low desire, pain during sex, or infrequent orgasms during intercourse. University-educated women are more apt to have low sex drive. That's kind of odd, don't you think? People that are higher educated are have the lower sex drive.
Are they fat?
These are just say they're just university-educated. And then fat's another problem.
Oh,
and
I thought they were all clumped together.
And no, these are three different problems.
Oh, I missed that.
If they're educated, they have a lower sex drive. If they're fat, or if they're married, those are the three determining factors.
Maybe if you're overeducated, you got other things that you focus on.
Lay there and think about.
Yeah, because there are a lot of times that Amy's hopping up and down on top. Then I'm thinking about what we got to do on Monday.
I got you. Okay. Back in March 2003, the U.S. invaded Iraq, and now 31 months later, according to a new Harris Interactive study published in the Wall Street Journal for the first time ever, the majority of Americans believe that going to war in Iraq was the wrong thing to do. 53% of Americans feel that way now. In September, that was only 49%. The survey was published yesterday morning. Yesterday afternoon, by the way, the U.S. military death toll in Iraq hit 2,000. It was 2001 today, I think.
Hold on a second. Is that Tassos?
Get ready.
For what? Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm just healing up.
You're what?
I'm healing up, or trying to.
Did you have your tonsils yanked out?
I had a few things done. They took my tonsils out. They pulled some polyps out of my sinus cavities.
That's not Tassos.
It is Tassos.
Is it?
Yeah, I was looking at him talking yesterday. I'm going, that's a different voice coming out of that mouth.
What'd you get yanked out? The polyps?
Yeah, they pulled some polyps out of my sinus cavities. They reshaped them. They shortened my uvula because I guess it was too long or whatever.
Yeah.
And my septum was all screwed up in my nose, so they had to correct that as well.
How do you feel?
I feel a little bit better today. I had some bad stuff happen on Friday, but I feel pretty good today.
What happened Friday?
I just had some hemorrhaging.
In your throat?
Yeah, it was all coming out of my mouth.
It was what?
It was all coming out of my mouth.
How long were you in surgery?
Which time? The first or the second?
I don't care. Add them together.
I know. I don't know. Probably a total of 4 hours.
Yeah. How long before your voice goes back to normal?
As soon as all the swelling and crap comes out of my nose and sinuses, I'll be, I guess, back to normal. I'm hoping this nasally stuff will go away because I can't stand it.
No. Can you not work while all this is going on?
Not recommended to, no. Because I'm on pain medicine and I can't really drive anywhere.
That they told you to rest your voice?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I'm not doing as much talking as I want to, but...
Are you guys doing the show Saturday?
Yeah.
When I had surgery, I couldn't talk at all, not a word for 30 days.
You couldn't talk at all. You had no voice.
Well, I did have a real whispery kind of, it sounded sort of like that.
Oh.
But after the surgery, I couldn't say a word. I had to have a, what's it called, a little scratch board.
Is this when Chris got all up in your ass about stuff?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He knew when I switched to the large font and started writing in red, I was pissed.
Yeah. What were some of the things he was asking for?
Oh, it was just being a typical teenager. You know, that it was shortly after that he decided going to Europe was a good idea with the band trip. All the kids are going. He needed a TI calculating computer thing that was $100. And meanwhile I'm going, I don't have a job. I don't have a voice.
Why is it he thought you had the cash?
I don't know. I really don't. Other than the fact that up until that point, I had cash. And I guess he just doesn't comprehend that, a year without a job and a voice, it means you're a little low. You're strapped.
Where are you right now, Tassos?
I'm at the house.
Oh.
Sorry.
Can we do anything for you?
I'm okay now.
Good. ConocoPhillips said its third quarter profits surged. Are you ready? 89%, reflecting strong prices for crude oil and natural gas. This still amazes me that these companies are coming out with these record profits, yet the gas prices are still staying where they are.
Well, they came down a little bit.
They have come down a little bit.
I saw gas.
89%. That's a profit surge. Almost 100%.
No, I understand.
Doubled it. Earnings from the quarter ended September 30th. They rose to $3.8 billion, with a B, billion dollars. A year ago, the company earned a paltry $2 billion.
I saw gas for $2.36.
I haven't seen that low yet. I saw $2.42.
But I think oil closed up yesterday, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to go back up?
Probably not.
All right, why not?
Because all our refining capacity is back online. I mean, oil was really at about $2.20, $2.30 a gallon. I mean, gas was about $2.20, $2.30 a gallon. Even with oil, $66, $67 a barrel, and I don't think it's that high. I think it's back down to like 63.
Yeah, 62, 63.
Yeah.
All right.
Already. The Wright Amendment showdown moves to the Senate now, November the 10th, when leaders of rival airlines finally face off in the first congressional hearing in 8 years on the restrictions at Love Field. They're going to get Gerard RP from American and Herb Kelleher are going to sit down and basically give their sides of this.
Why don't they get Jim Wright in there?
No.
I'll tell you how you set yourself.
Stop it. Last fall, Southwest launched a campaign to lift the 1979 ban on long-haul flights.
Well, who better to explain what's going on than Jim Wright, the person that's the amendment's named after?
He's hard to understand. And you had him on. I'm sorry, he still didn't give a good argument.
They kept planes flying in the same day.
Too many airplanes.
That's too many planes.
No.
And you see a plane come out, you think, what, my nigga?
No. DFW officials argue that lifting the ban would threaten the region's top economic engine and violate the pact that created the airport 3 decades ago. They keep going back to that same argument, which is, well, you promised 3 years ago. Hey, you know what? People get divorced, too. And we promised, things change.
Just because there was a promise made, let's say that it was a valid promise that was made 30 years ago. So we're going to have to suffer through that, even though economically it would benefit most of us for them to lift it, just because something was made back in the 70s.
Right. That's what they're saying.
I think even Jim Wright would probably come back at this point and say, you know what, it's
enough time
just
has passed.
Like everybody said, it served its time. It was there for a reason. It did its job. Now, it's time to get busy.
The last congressional hearing.
There you go. They're free.
Stop it.
What up, man? He
lives here. The last congressional hearing on the right was done in 1997, opening love to nonstop flights in Alabama, Kansas, and Mississippi.
Who's doing the squealing? Is it Trey?
Trey's lost it.
What's wrong with you?
He's gasping for air.
According to a study, 33% of Americans, a third of us, say they're going to dress up for Halloween. Not for a party, not to win a prize, just simply for the hell of it, actually. 44% of the folks will pass out candy at work. 30% will decorate their office or cubicle. 16% will participate in office.
I plan on dressing up like a pirate.
No, you know. 16% will...
Is it really that funny or is it the face?
No, it's good. Because I'm not looking at you. I'm just listening. 16% will go to work in costume, even if there's not a contest or a party.
You guys want to dress up Friday?
Friday. Halloween's Monday.
Oh.
We can dress up Friday.
Yeah, let's do it Friday.
Okay.
It's the weekend. Yeah. Still got your pirate costume?
Yeah. I'll go get that at a store.
Were you supposed to give that back to Bacardi? Was it Bacardi?
That was Captain Morgan rum. Yeah.
Were you supposed to give that back to him?
They never asked.
Wasn't that an expensive costume?
Very expensive. Yeah, it's got real
$2 or $3 grand.
Real boots, and it's got the sword and everything.
That could be considered theft.
Well, they gave it to him.
They gave it to me to wear at a series of appearances. Actually, it's supposed to be like 10, and it only ended up being about 4. And so I just keep waiting for the other 6.
Did that ever bother you that you had to go to appearances dressed like a pirate?
Not really. It was kind of fun, really.
You didn't stand there and think, after 20-some-odd years in radio, I'm standing at a Jiffy Lube dressed like a pirate?
No, not really, because it wasn't that long ago. I was standing in an Exxon handing out keychains for $8 an hour, so really, no.
Oh, yeah, and that was a costume you couldn't take off.
Right. We have some audio if you want to hear it.
All right.
Should be cut number 1. Charles.
Hang on. This one?
Yes.
All right.
Charles Barkley was on Oprah yesterday, and he says, you'll find this interesting, when you're famous, everybody assumes you're the guy that's going to grab the bill.
Waiting for it here.
Okay.
We fight over the bill.
Yeah.
Because I don't,
He's talking about him and Michael Jordan.
want him thinking.
When he and Michael Jordan go out, they fight over the bill. I'm sorry, I forgot to say that part.
Oh, all right.
But they both got cash.
We fight over the bill.
Yeah.
Because I don't ever want him thinking, You know, when you get in the limelight, you have a lot of freeloading friends. Yeah, I don't ever want him to think I'm just hanging out with him. So, like my other friends, they think I'm just there to pay the bill every night. And his friends, too. I can tell you, they expect him to grab the check.
Yeah.
Once you get a certain amount of money, you're famous,
No
your
matter who
friends,
you are and what
they
family.
just assume that you're going to grab the bill all the time.
Yeah.
Especially black folks.
That was from Tuesday's Oprah. If the World Series goes to game number 5, Big and Rich, one of your favorite people that play Chicken with a Train, they're going to sing the national anthem before the start of Thursday's game.
Why?
Assuming it goes that far. I don't know. Their harmonies drive me nuts. That is, unless, of course, Chicago White Sox sweep the Houston in 4 games. Is that tonight, Trey?
Yes.
Yep. Playing
Game
tonight?
4.
All right. Let's move on.
What'd you just skip?
It's just some 90-year-old lady. She's 92, celebrated her birthday by jumping out of an airplane. I just pulled it because I'm still...
Do you have audio from that?
No, I don't. I'm still thinking about parachuting, though.
Why?
Because it sounds like fun. My arm's fixed.
Okay.
My arm's back in the socket.
What, do you decide it's time for something to happen?
No, it just sounds like fun.
Wouldn't you like to leave it there for a while?
A tandem jump just sounds like fun. All right, it was a great.
You've always had that. You and I, when we were doing the TV show, we said that was something we'd never do.
I'm older now, and it just sounds like fun. I've flown every kind of airplane. I've flown ultralight helicopters, the Goodyear blimp, the Fuji blimp. And this is just something I've never done that involves aviation. And I'd like to.
This doesn't involve aviation. It just gets you there.
Well,
jumping out of a plane. The only part of the aviation is you're jumping out of a plane.
Yeah, well, it's flying. Actually,
no, it's not flying.
The
It's
parachute,
gravity.
The parachute opens up into a.
This takes no talent. There's really. There's no technique here. You jump out. Chute opens. And gravity takes effect.
Well, that's true. Everybody that's ever done it, including Chloe, just says it's an amazing experience.
Well, and the source of your excitement is, I could be killed.
No,
it's death. It's death defying.
That's part of it too, and it's just the view. And like I said, I remember when I flew ultralights, it was so cool to look down just past your tennis shoe and be able to look down 2,000-3,000 feet.
You enjoyed that,
absolutely.
Because when I did the paraplane,
that didn't look like fun to me.
Well, it didn't look like fun because I don't like heights.
I know. I can't believe
And
it.
I didn't realize that it was going to take me up that high. And you look down, and just beyond the metal railing where your feet's on, you see the ground.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I don't know why. I want a wing. I want something that's. You had a parachute. I understand.
You left the ground with the parachute open.
I know, but I don't know why that freaked me out. That's the only thing that.
You wouldn't get on that.
Mm-mm. Also, you don't have three-axis control, which a normal airplane has.
So,
well, you
can turn left, you can turn right, you can flare the parachute. Isn't that pretty close to a wing?
Yeah, it's like a wing, but you don't have complete 3-axis control like with a rudder. And I just didn't want to do it. It looked dangerous, which it turned out to be since you flipped over.
That was after I was on the ground. Gust of wind came along, caught the chute, flipped me over. You guys decided to laugh for a couple of minutes before you pulled it off my head.
It was funny because we knew you were safe. Because you
didn't know that.
You were already landed.
I was in the grass upside down.
Yeah.
Gas is coming out, and you can't see anything but my feet.
I know.
And off in the distance, about 30 yards, you hear people giggling. The wind blowing, the birds singing, and the gas dripping in my hair. We have video of that someplace.
I know.
I'll see if I can find it. Hold on. Any of these, Dan? Line 2? Yes, Tracy?
Hey, JD.
Yeah.
Why ain't got no black folks on that birthday list?
Stop with the birthday list. Let me pull it out. Let's see if there's anybody I missed that's black. All right, here's one. Carrie Elwes.
How do you know she's black?
Who the hell is that?
Yeah.
Carrie Elwes.
I don't know.
What, Dan?
That's a white guy.
Yeah.
It says the man in black. It just says the man in black next to it, so I don't know.
Okay.
The man in black from movie Princess Bride.
Okay.
So there'll be no birthdays today.
No.
Niggas not included.
Sorry.
Well, move forward. There's a great website called globalrichlist.com if you want to feel good about your annual salary. You can plug in your annual salary. It's globalrichlist.com, and you see where you rank compared to everybody else in the world. So if you make $30,000 a year, you're actually in the top 7.2% worldwide wealth-wise. The US
at $30,000?
$30,000 a year. You're in the top 7% of people.
Hang on.
This is worldwide.
What's the website?
globalrichlist.com. The U.S. poverty line, by the way, for a single person is $8,980 a year, but worldwide, that income is still in the top 13%.
All right. My annual, every year we gaze enviously at the list of the richest people in the world, wondering what it would be like to have that sort of cash. But where would you set one of those lists? Here's your chance to find out. Enter your annual income in the box below. Show Hit Me the Money. If you tell them in euros, pounds, U.S. All right, everybody turn around.
We all know what you make.
Now you don't.
I do.
By the way,
you base salary, you add everything in there.
Add everything in there.
Oh. Well, hang on a second. Why is this funny to you, Trey?
I know what you make.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, it shows a graph and it shows
the percentage.
It says where you are. It says you are here.
You're at the top.
No.
Anybody over 200?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Right here. I don't want to say.
I already know. It's anybody who makes $200,000 a year, which is considerably less than you make, is richer than 99.999% of the world's population.
That's amazing.
I know. It's a cute number, isn't it? Let's see here. It hadn't been a very good year for George Clooney. Recent interview with National Public Radio, George said, probably been the worst year, personally, I've ever had. My brother-in-law died of a heart attack at age 45. My grandma fell, broke her hip, and died this summer. My dog got attacked by a rattlesnake and killed. Friends told NPR that Clooney was suffering from some pretty serious guilt over his dog's death. When the snake got a hold of the dog, George tried to beat the snake back with a stick. Now he's worried that the dog's last memory was George Clooney hitting him with a stick. There's some...
Yeah, at least JD took his dog to the vet. They did it for him.
Nobody hit him with a stick.
No, they use concrete blocks.
No, they don't. My dog didn't die. My dog was probably adopted out.
How old was Boo when you took her to the animal shelter?
She was 10.
Okay. How many beagles at 10 you think get adopted? Well, what's their life span?
I don't know. Oh, it's about 12.
Okay.
13.
Who wants to get attached to a dog that's going to crap in 2 or 3 years? And that's not even 2 or 3 years of quality life. Probably in the next year and a half is when they're going to start working up issues.
Yeah.
Everett's right.
What?
They dropped a brick on that
They
dog's
didn't
head.
drop a brick on a dog. Please stop that. When are you going to let me up from this? This was 15 years ago.
You should have thought about that when you killed your dog.
I didn't kill my dog.
Your friend of 8, 9, 10 years. You drop her off at the animal shelter.
An animal shelter. I didn't drop her out in the country somewhere.
No. Because nobody can kill them in the country.
She would have had a chance there.
Yeah.
This was
If I was Joy, I'd be nervous.
15 years ago.
Yeah. She leave John along with you?
Yes. She trusts me.
Okay. So did Boo.
Yeah, we'll just drop him off out in the woods. He'll find a way to make it.
Stop it. Those
He's
of
a smart kid.
that think you've seen every inch of Paris Hilton on the internet, well, there's a new picture of Paris floating. Have you seen this? Oh, she's got some kind of butt goiter going on. This was in a Paris...
What is that?
A Paris fashion show. She's wearing very, very little on her bottom, which, of course, isn't surprising. What is surprising is there seems to be some kind of thing hanging off her right cheek, kind of like a goiter.
Well, the shot is looking directly at her, front, between her legs, and it looks like... It almost looks like a shot of one of her butt cheeks hanging down.
But look how
it's
low
not.
it is.
And it's huge.
Looks like a butt goiter.
Look at that, Everett.
And it's...
Ew.
Yeah, that ain't right. Why ain't nobody ever brought that up before? Because she hangs her ass out everywhere.
That's got to be something else. Didn't she run around and... She runs around on the beach.
Jeans and
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
what else could it be?
Maybe it's part of her costume, do you think? Some kind of undergarment that...
It's still a deal breaker.
Yeah.
I don't care how perfect you are for me.
For a goiter on your butt?
That's a big one. And the Halle Berry with the 6 toes on the right foot?
Yeah. No. Toes, you never see those.
But they're still there. And, you know, genetically, she's got... You know, look at that, right? Yeah. You know she's got something wrong with her.
No.
And if you have kids, what's going to happen? It's like I'd never have kids with Amy. Look at her toes.
What's wrong with her toes?
She's got the toes that look like the... What did you call them, Dan? The Velociraptor?
Yeah, Velociraptor.
She does not. I saw her toes recently. They're not that bad.
They're just... The middle toe sticks out. It hangs out over her flip-flops.
Oh, okay. That's big.
It's huge.
Yeah. Well, you're never going to have kids with her anyway, so... So that shouldn't be a deal breaker since it's passing on some kind of weird gene is your deal.
Oh, well,
You're never going to have kids. What's the difference? You don't see that.
Genetically, it's the... Well, you know...
The escorter you got to look at when you're doing her.
Funky toes on chicks, that's genetically, that's not something freaky. If you got extra toes for the money, I don't want it.
Okay. Well, I was going to say even with Paris Hilton, but she doesn't turn me on anymore. She's just such a thing.
Especially if she got that grapefruit hanging off her butt.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right, another interesting revelation from Dennis Rodman's new book, I Should Be Dead by Now. Dennis says that in 1994, while he was dating Madonna, she once had him fly all the way across the country to impregnate her. Obviously, it didn't work. He says in the book, one time I was in Las Vegas at the craps table doing my thing when I got this frantic call from New York. Picked up the phone, and Madonna was like, I'm ovulating, get your ass up here. So I left my chips on the table, flew 5 hours to New York to do my thing. Afterwards, she was standing on her head in an attempt to promote conception. I flew back to Las Vegas and picked my game up where I left off. Have you seen the chart? Speaking of,
I was just about to ask you that. Did you say Rob's got some kind of... Because that sounds like Wendy was screaming at Rob when they were staying with me during the training.
Yep.
Get your ass up.
Look at that list of stuff. It gets weirder.
Here's our Riley Riddle-Moser pregnancy planner, month 1, 10/20/05, first day of your cycle. What is this for?
That is to try to get not only conception, but also have a girl. All these things supposed to lead to having a girl.
October 31st, a little bit fertile. November 1st, fertile. November 2nd, very fertile. November 3rd, time to ovulate. November 17th, end of cycle. And then backing up a day, it says on the 16th, a home pregnancy test may work at this point. So obviously you do it right before the end of the cycle.
Right.
11/20, no period, maybe you're pregnant. July 26, 06, if you are, this is the approximate due date. Tips, shallow penetration during intercourse.
There we go.
Man on top favors a girl. To increase your chances of having a girl, have sex 4 to 5 days before ovulation. Have your partner take a hot bath shortly before sex. I thought that killed sperm cells. Or sperm.
I did too.
Yeah.
Maybe it kills the males.
That may be, all these are tips to have a girl, so maybe that's it.
A hot bath shortly before sex. A male with lower sperm count is more likely to have a girl.
Okay.
Use foreplay to encourage your partner to finish before you have an orgasm. The result is less alkaline, which favors girls. For the average couple, having sex once per day provides the best chance of getting pregnant. To optimize your chances of getting pregnant, after your partner ejaculates, remain on your back with your hips elevated for 20 to 30 minutes. The woman on top position isn't great for pregnancy since things flow out. Facts. Most women have a 15 to 25% chance of getting pregnant during their cycle. It just lists a bunch of facts.
And it has to be a girl because the grandmother, Mama Riddle-Moser, has already come up with a flow chart for the children for the first 18 months. That's all the clothes they've already bought. That's a wardrobe they've already purchased for this child for the first 18 months of life.
Rob's mom or Wendy's mom?
Oh, I'm not sure which one.
But it's all female-oriented clothing.
All female clothes, and they already have it, and it's in a flow chart. How many, what size, what color, what age.
They bought all of this on this list?
Yeah.
Because it goes all the way up to a year.
Yeah.
What are the different shaded graphs? What do they represent?
Some of it is colors. Some of it is material, denim. Most of it's colors. And the rest of it is, like over here, is age range. That's 6 months. That bar over there is 12 months.
Most people don't
all right. Obviously, the question has to be asked, if it's not a girl, what happens?
I don't know.
What do you do with all this
You
stuff?
got to take it all back, I suppose. That's
And what happens if a boy comes out? Do you smash it and wait for another one?
No.
Well, I don't know.
I have no idea. I've never seen a couple in my whole life gear up so much for a sex one way or the other. Because normally you just, you say the constant, I just want them to be healthy. I don't really care. I've never seen anybody gear up this much for one sex.
Well, I've never seen a guy gear up to have a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, most guys want guys.
Yeah. I don't know that Rob really cares either way.
I think Rob just wants to make Wendy happy.
Yeah. Wendy's the one that's driving this as far as we got to have a girl. And I don't know why she's all bent out of shape about having a chick. Maybe she didn't think she can raise a boy.
She said because of the amount of time Rob spends working that she felt like she'd be able to better interact with a girl because obviously that's the only thing
bond
she knows.
All right. Hold on a second. Hi, Susan.
Yes, you might want to call Eddie. I think that, like, black people, don't they call each other Boo? And that's what JD named his dog.
Well, that was her last name.
That was the dog's last name?
Yes. Thank you.
There's news and information.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Sleep Expert's free sale ends Monday. This is your last chance to get a great deal mattress and get free sheets, free pillows, and a free bed frame. 888-55-SLEEP for details.
If you wear glasses or contacts, you will love LASIK surgery. I have it. You will love it. The biggest difference between all the LASIK centers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area is the technology and the surgeon. I got one answer for you. Dr. Gary Tallock, named the best in Dallas by D Magazine. He's the guy even other physicians go to. Performs the most advanced and safest intralace custom LASIK procedure. And they'll give you the Tallock 2020 or it's free guarantee. That's with the Custom View Intralace. They'll explain all of that to you also at the free Tuesday night seminar. When you go to the seminar, you're going to get $200 toward your procedure just for attending. Bring your questions. Meet Dr. Tallock. Meet the staff. You'll understand what the Tallock Advantage is all about. By the way, he is the official eye care provider and LASIK surgeon for the Texas Rangers. Financing is available, so if that's an issue, don't let that stand in your way of perfect vision. The very next day after it, you will not believe the things you can see and how clear your vision is. It's called the wow factor. On the web, it's Tylock.com. Better yet, call them. Now call them for the free Tuesday night seminar. 972-258-6400. 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Show, middays on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. You got a buddy who's getting married? Are you a best man? Are you getting married? If so, you need to know about Last Night Limos. It's your last night of being single. Celebrate it the way you oughta. Last Night Limos is the ultimate bachelor party company. All it takes is one call, and Last Night Limos is going to plan and take care of absolutely everything you need for one last night of debauchery. That's reservations, VIP at clubs, adult entertainers. Last Night Limo has 16 passenger limo buses decked out completely. They've got 2 TVs on board, including 32-inch flat screens, state-of-the-art sound system. Oh, and did I mention they'll provide you with the entertainment? That's right. eWorld Entertainment provides the girls. So give them a call. 1-877-419-LIMO. That number again for Last Night Limos, 1-877-419-LIMO. Remember, you have the rest of your married life to be good. Spend your last night out with Last Night Limo.
You see it all around the Lone Star State, getting the job done, day in, day out. It's the Built for Tough F-150, the #1 selling truck in Texas. And right now, it's even more of an all-around great value. Presenting the Ford F-150 Texas Edition. Now specially outfitted for the Lone Star State. With chrome-style running boards, 6-disc in-dash CD changer, power driver's seat, 2-tone paint, and more, all at no charge. Best of all, right now you can get any brand new 2005 Ford F-150 with up to $5,000 in cash allowances. $5,000 cash back includes $1,000 FMCC bonus cash. Available on 2005 F-150 when financing through Ford Credit only. Not all buyers will qualify for Ford credit financing. Must take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 10/31/05. See dealer for residency restrictions and complete details. The Built Ford Tough F-150. To get one now with up to $5,000 cash back, see your nearest Texas Ford dealer today and find out why Ford is the best in Texas.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now with the new Family Share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But...
The winner is 10.
No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Visit progressive.com/talk or call 888-594-5285. That's progressive.com/talk or call 888-594-5285. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
The choice is clear. Altamir. Go to altamir.com.
Hey, you know what I like to listen to lately?
What?
Action movie soundtracks.
Really?
Yeah, well, you know, I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL for $14.95 a month, right?
$14.95 a month for a full 12 months? Who needs cable?
Exactly. Plus, when you sign up, you get access to over 1 million songs instantly with Yahoo Music Unlimited. And it's only $4.99 a month for a full year. So I've been downloading all these action movie soundtracks.
Well, why action movie soundtracks?
Oh, rocks, man. Say I'm checking email and somebody writes, "Hey, how you doing?" With my action movie playlist playing, it's, "Hey, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. How you doing?"
That's pretty great.
Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC Yahoo DSL. Right now, it's just $14.95 a month for a full 12 months. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Hurry. Offer ends October 31st. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Okay, everybody, coffee break's over. Back down on your knees. I don't want to hear it from you. I'm the boss around here. I've been the devil for 25 years.
Not anymore.
What the hell?
There is a new devil in town. Well, not in town, in Miss Jones. Starring as Miss Jones, we have Savannah Sampson. And Jenna Jameson as the devil in the remake of The New Devil and Miss Jones. Now available, we have the 3-disc sets at New Fine Arts. The 3 discs include the original, the remake, and a special features disc. And is shot in multi-angle DVD. Ooh la la. So pick up your copy at any of the 3 New Fine Arts stores. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
The new Devil and Miss Jones. Get yours at New Fine Arts.
A lot of folks don't have life insurance. You think maybe you're throwing your cash away. Possibly. Maybe you do have life insurance. Maybe you're paying, say, $50 a month. You add that up to 20 years. That's about $12,000. Me? My turn to go? Okay. $20,000. That's about $12,000. How would you like to have that money back after all that time? Well, you can do it now. This is new. It wasn't around a couple of years ago. So if you have an older policy, you need to call Paul Hunter at 1-800-960-9902. It's Hunter Insurance. Refundable premium term life insurance. Refundable premium term life insurance. That's what it's called. You pick the term 10. If you're a little younger, you may want to pick 20 or 30 years. I picked the 15 years, and then your payment stays fixed, stays the whole time. You survive the 15 years, if you're still alive, you get all your cash back. And if you don't, well, then your family is taken care of, and your kids can still live in the same house. Here comes the web address, because it's easier to remember than the phone number, nocostinsurance.com. It's nocostinsurance.com, and ask for Paul Hunter.
When people hear Wachovia for the first time, they often wonder what it stands for. It is an uncommon name, one that you'll be seeing more of now that South Trust has joined forces with Wachovia. As for what it stands for, to many, Wachovia means the convenience of banking online, by phone, and at ATMs and financial centers from Connecticut to Florida to Texas. If you're planning for the future, Wachovia is the experienced advisors of one of the country's largest financial institutions. To the business owner, Wachovia is a local specialist dedicated to truly knowing your business. And for all the people we are fortunate enough to call customers, especially those joining us from South Trust, Wachovia is the bank rated #1 in customer satisfaction. To learn more, stop by Wachovia Financial Center, call 800-WACHOVIA, or visit wachovia.com. Rating based on fourth quarter 2004 results from the American Customer Satisfaction Index. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Well, that's got a bad edit. Have me either pull it out or fix it. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
You ready to go?
Yes.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Nothing's the matter. I'm just so happy you finally called for traffic.
Oh.
Yes.
Do you take that personally when we don't get to traffic?
No. No, I don't.
All right. Sound a little short.
Yes. Oh. I'm fine. Toyota of Plano brings you this update, and also sleep experts and Flonase. Before you leave the house, stop. Did you remember to use your Flonase fluticasone propionate nasal spray? Whatever you do, don't forget your Flonase. Southbound tollway at Alpha Road. You got the two left lanes blocked by a crash. On eastbound I-30, Tom Landry at Beckley, the left lane's blocked. You're back up to Loop 12, Walton Walker. In Fort Worth, on eastbound I-20 at 820, you've got the right lane blocked and a back up to Forest Hill Drive. And in Euless, on northbound 360 at Mid-Cities Boulevard, the left lane's blocked. You're back up to 183. It's affecting westbound 183, too. Excuse me. And this is also brought to you by Pontiac. Been dreaming of a new car? Well, now's your chance. Pontiac is offering incredible 0% financing for qualified buyers on select remaining 2005. So what are you waiting for? Take delivery by January 3rd. Length of contract is limited. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. 52 for the low tonight. Maybe some showers coming in tomorrow. Mid-70s. Once again, it's 75 now at Live 105.3.
All right. What was the fight thing? Rob almost getting a fight. Was it Sneaky Pete's?
Yeah, Sneaky
Pete's. The Lycus thing?
Yeah. He got out of the car, and some guys, apparently they were just in a good mood, and they got out of the car. All he heard was, hey, let's go look at some breasts.
Okay.
Except they used the other word. And he thought they were making some kind of thing toward his wife, and he bowed up to him and started walking toward him. And they were like, whoa, we're going in to have some fun.
That was it?
Yeah.
I thought it was more than that.
He's very volatile recently.
He's always been like that. It's like the guys that walk past him in Deep Ellum.
Yeah.
One of the guys said something about Wendy's cans. Rob turned around and let him beat his ass.
Yes. He was getting in his car the other day near his apartment, and some guy started walking toward him, and he said, "Stop, or I'll shoot you." Just a normal guy, and the guy just went, what
did the guy want?
Nothing. He never got close enough to ask. Rob just turned and said, "Stop, or I'll shoot you."
Maybe he's still kind of freaked out after getting robbed. You know, if somebody comes toward him in a certain way, it's kind of freaky or something.
It's Dallas. People walk. It's just twice in a week that he's.
So what do you think? It's the juice?
I don't know what he's doing.
Because he's always been on the juice. Probably as known as long as we've known him.
Yeah. It's just twice in a week he's threatened to kill someone.
He'd be all right.
Okay.
Didn't something else happen at Lycus?
Oh my gosh!
Was it you almost got a fight?
Oh, some chick. Yeah. Well, some chick was grabbing Joy's ass. So I almost got in a fight with a chick.
Those are easy.
I hit her. She was just drunk, and she kept going, "You're so hot, you're so hot." And Joy had on her little red tight shirt that said "Good Girl" across it, and rhinestones, and little cut-off jeans. And
I can't wait for her to get her boobs back, because she dresses so trampy when she's got those.
I know she does. I know. I talked to her about that last night. We're going to go see Dr. Toledo.
Who was that?
That's a guy that was here yesterday that did your dermabrasion.
Yeah. I don't see any difference.
I don't either.
What did he do to you?
Feel any different?
Sanded my face down.
What's it supposed to do?
I don't know.
It takes about 4 or 5 sessions before you really see a difference. So he only had one.
What happens after 4 or 5? I'm just curious.
I don't know if it's supposed. It gets rid of the fine lines?
Mm-hmm. Fine lines, sleep lines, things like that. Crow's feet. Stuff like that. Yeah. But you got to go about 5 times. Because it's just microdermabrasion. It's also very small.
So it feels like they're
sanding.
Sandblasting your face.
Oh. So are you going to follow through with more treatments?
I don't know. I had this done once before. Was it him or was it Dr. Schwartz?
Schwartz.
Okay. But because they have to do it during the break, it's quick, and I don't think you get the full effects after 5 or 6 minutes.
I see.
I think the thing is supposed to be a half hour.
Lay there for a half hour and have it done. Yeah.
I'd have to be drunk.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't really hurt. It just gets irritating after a while. It's you've never had one, John, so you don't know. It's like a little more irritating than getting a tattoo.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. And what are the long-term effects? I mean, you do it 5 times, and then what do you have to look forward to?
Decrease lines.
I mean, for how long?
I guess they're gone.
Yeah. It's permanent?
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Until age catches up with your ass again.
I see.
And how long did he say this Botox in my head would last?
That's 3 months. You're supposed to get it again every 3 months.
I don't see the benefit from that. I mean, the lines aren't there now.
Yeah, they're gone.
But when I squint,
they're not there.
There's nothing here.
No, there's none of those vertical lines that were there before.
But I don't walk around squinting all the time, so I don't get why you.
I don't know. Maybe people that have deeper lines, you get more of a benefit. You don't have that deep of a line. Maybe if you're 60 and you get all kinds of lines, maybe you get more benefit out of it.
I don't know. I'm going to go over the holidays and look at some stuff.
What are you going to get?
He's adamant about getting me a chin implant.
I know. He keeps doing it. Don't do that. You're going to look ridiculous.
Why?
Because
he's not talking about turning me into Gomer Pyle. I think he's talking about just a little bit.
That's just going to make you look different. And
There's nothing wrong with your chin.
You like that?
No.
But he's just talking about going out like that
He
far.
said about the width of your little finger. That's big.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
You look like Billy Bob Thornton in Sling Blade. Don't do that. You look fine.
I don't know what he's trying to balance out. Maybe if he thinks my chin comes out, then it balances out for the size of my nose.
Possibly. Balance the face.
Why don't I just get a smaller nose?
You're going to get your nose broken and completely rebuilt?
I don't think they got to totally break it, do they?
Yes.
They can't just shave some off the end?
No. Barbie dolls do that. You can't do that on a human.
How do you know, Trey?
Just watched it on Discovery and stuff like that.
Oh,
what do they do?
They have to go in and they crack your nose and then they shave, shave part of the bone off and if they want to reshape it, they take part of the cartilage. It's gross, and then you look like you had your ass whipped for about 2 weeks.
Oh.
I actually thought I thought you asked Dr. Toledo about that, and he said he didn't think he'd have to do that with your nose.
He said he didn't think he would have to do it with my nose if he did the chin implant.
Okay, so
that's
you
why
wouldn't
I think
need a nose thing if you got the chin.
Yeah, he said your nose isn't going to look as big as if your chin's bigger. Like, why don't you make one thing smaller instead of the rest of my face larger to fit the size of my nose?
I can't imagine going in for a nose job, that's all.
Not at this point. You know what? If I had a really bad one, really the only issue with my nose is it's Italian, it's big. But if I had the hook thing going on, like that Jennifer Grey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Chick from Dirty Dancing.
Dirty Dancing.
Yeah. She needed one. What are you laughing at?
Chick from KSCS.
Oh, yeah, she got to have one.
This guy was out of like.
What?
This guy was out of like, speaking of noses. You ever seen a big, bulbous, round nose? First of all, he's a drunk and he's a slob. He weighed about 350 pounds. Dirty clothes. We come out to an event, dirty clothes. Hair's not combed. Big, bulbous nose. Drunk. And as I pass him, he goes, "Stay hard, buddy." That's a reference to the ticket. And I said,
"Why is that a reference to the ticket?"
That's their afternoon show. It's called the Hard Line, and that's their big tagline: "Stay hard." And I just looked at him and I went, "Well, if I wanted to be on the number 5 show, I would go ahead and stay hard."
Yeah, I've seen their ratings. They're hard.
No,
I think it's more ripe. Isn't it?
Pretty much. So obviously, you're as bad at life as you are at math. Because he's a pig.
What did he say when you told him the number 5 thing?
Nothing. They're number 1, you know it. I went, whatever, dude. I walked away from him.
Why is it that they never get it? And that seems to be the only station where the listeners don't believe that they're getting their asses kicked.
I know.
Why is it? Everybody else accepts it. Everybody else takes it like a man.
It's in the paper.
And we can't get on and lie about the Arbitron ratings. No. They don't do badly, but they're not number 1. No. Like Men 1834, in case anybody was curious.
Yeah.
The ticket has a 5.6 share. Very respectable. That's very sellable.
That's a good number.
You can make money every day of the year with a 5.6 share in Men 1834.
Absolutely.
You can make a mint with a 14 share.
Yes.
Which is what we own. And if I make a reference to Arbitron in the ratings, I can't lie about this.
It's in print.
What's the matter, Rob?
No, when you have a chance, I just wanted to see if you could look at these.
What is this?
I'd like to start calling those CDs to see if they'd be interested in syndicating the Russ Martin Show.
Why?
Because I think, especially with the ratings, they continue to go up, and I think it's a great opportunity. So,
hang on, and the script, was it time for Rob to come in here?
I believe it was, yes.
All right.
As long as
You're
it's
right,
6:34, yeah.
Right. I'm sorry, Rob. Continue.
I'm sorry. I can talk to you about it later.
Now,
I was just going through
some of these
cities and radio stations.
Some of these say Clear Channel. We can't go to a Clear Channel station.
Why not?
Because we're owned by somebody that's not Clear Channel.
I know, but it's the Russ Martin Show. What if Infinity doesn't want it, or Infinity doesn't have a station there?
Oh.
Yeah, Stern was on stations that want Infinity, wasn't he?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's a
How many markets did you go through?
Pretty much Texas and their surrounding states.
Are you just highlighting classic rock stations?
Classic rock, talk.
Well, they're not going to carry a talk show in the afternoons.
They might. I've looked at I have their ratings too, and some of them have rock competition. So if they're going to play the same song in the afternoon, why not give people something different?
Yeah, ratings are ratings, regardless whether you're playing Led Zeppelin or talk.
Right.
Sorry.
Don't aim those at me.
That's not aimed. It's more like a shotgun. Dildo.
Gets us all.
What is that one? Houston. I think we've got an Infinity station in Houston.
I'm sure we do.
Will it be on here if we do?
Yes.
Oh, it's a jazz station. There are a couple of them. There's country, KILT, smooth jazz, and sports.
I didn't think you'd want to do country. I guess we can offer it to them.
I don't care who takes it.
I was going to say, he said before he didn't care what format it was. In fact, you didn't even want to know. You said you didn't even want to know where we were.
Yeah. No, I said I don't know if we're on in Houston.
Oh,
I give a rat's ass about Houston.
Okay.
San Antonio. We got a few stations in San Antonio. I like to be on in Austin again. That was just kind of a cool city to be on. We could drive down there, hang out. The station would take care of us, do stuff. I wonder if they're going to flip one of the Infinity stations down there back to talk. Is that the big thing? They're taking a lot of the rock stations that Infinity owns and flipping them to FM talk?
The FM talk.
So do we have a rock one in Austin? Is there a rock station?
Let me look.
Do we own?
There's KKMJ. Is that a magic format?
Sounds like it.
It was. I don't know what it is now.
There's KXBT. That's top 40.
That's
top 40R. Is it top 40 rock?
No, it's the rap.
Rhythm?
The boogity.
Oh. I thought there were more Austin stations than that.
There may be. I just.
What was the station we were on?
I think that's the one we were on. Does it say 104.3 or just the call letters?
I lost it. KXBT top 40R Infinity.
It's got to be it.
Yeah.
Is KLBJ on there? Yeah, I think I highlighted that one.
KLBJ AM. Here's FM. Yeah.
That would be That might be a good fit for you in Austin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're 10th place. They got about half the ratings the number one station does.
But that station has flirted with talk before. That's
KLBJ? FM?
Mm-hmm. 93.7.
I didn't know that.
Anyway.
Well, you already got the stations picked out. Just call them.
Okay. I just wanted to get your permission. I'm working on packages and everything. So.
Gavin know about this? Gavin's busy with KRLD.
Yes, he's got his hands.
He's got his hand. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. I'll let you know.
What were we talking about before he came in? It's 6:38. It's time to get back to whatever.
I'm sorry. We're talking about that the guy at the ticket that said they're number one.
Oh.
Stay hard.
I forgot where we were.
Okay. You were saying you were in the ratings. You were reading the ratings.
I was done with that, wasn't I?
I guess.
I think you were in the middle of it when Rob came in.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, Pete?
I was to say, there's a new FM talk station in Houston, the one that Pruitt's on. It's a Cumulus station.
Oh, that's right.
97.5. I think it's like WFMS or FMS or something like that.
There's a guy who used to do afternoons here.
Moby? I don't know.
On this station.
Oh, A.W. Pantoja.
Yeah. I think he's on that station, too.
Who is it?
Moby?
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. I was thinking about people from Houston and down south. Moby was down there for a while. That's where he went. When
I said on this station.
Oh, that's this station. You said here. I'm thinking Dallas-Fort Worth.
I did. That's what I meant. Moby was never on afternoons here.
Well, I'm just thinking of people that went down there and did afternoons in Houston, that area. How long am I going to have to sit in this?
It doesn't matter. Actually, you know what? Moby did do afternoons on the Eagle for a while.
Yes,
and then they moved him to mornings.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Rebecca.
Hi, I was calling to see if you were going to hit on Kelly now that she's single.
Who is that doesn't want me to?
Do what?
Who's in the background?
Oh, I'm at work, and it's this Mexie over here.
What's wrong with her?
Who?
What's wrong with the chick in the background?
Oh, it's a guy. I'm at work. He's a porter. I work at Ewing. You used to bring your car here.
Ewing where?
Ewing in Plano. I'm the receptionist here.
Oh. No, I probably won't go after her. I may try that.
All right. I was wondering.
But that's just for the people at Ewing.
Okay.
Rob said he called her. She didn't want to have anything to do with the show.
Really?
I don't know. Maybe she's still holding out. What was the whole story? I didn't hear it. Her boyfriend dumped her because they're just having issues?
The thing, I heard a couple of minutes of their show yesterday. They were talking about she tried calling him. He didn't return her phone call until 2:30 in the morning, saying his cell phone had been dead. He woke up and called her back at 2:30 in the morning.
All right.
So they broke up because he went out drinking with the guys. Because we've all used the cell phone was dead line.
That's the part I'm not sure of. And then apparently they obviously talked about that yesterday. Everyone called up and said, obviously he's lying. Even if your phone is dead, you can plug it in and you can use it as it charges. And then
even because they have cell phones didn't mean that everybody went out and yanked out all the pay phones.
Yeah. That's true. So, and then I guess they talked more about it today on their show and then ended up breaking up over it. Or at least on the surface over that, I guess.
Rob said he talked to her. She was adamant about not coming in here.
Why?
I don't know.
She's always wanted to come in here.
Rob, what's her problem now? I would like to see her peeps.
Yeah.
She just said that she was uncomfortable with, being in the studio in the situation with her boyfriend.
Well, obviously, then she's not done with him.
No, she wouldn't be uncomfortable.
She wouldn't be uncomfortable at all. In fact, she'd want to come in here and rub it in his face.
Yeah. Tell her to come in here, rub it in his face.
Okay, I'll try again.
You know what? I was even hitting on her when she didn't have a boyfriend. Yeah. And she never would get into that.
I don't understand that either because she's obviously infatuated with you. When she comes in and she's bouncing and she's nervous, she wants to hug you.
Okay. So what's her problem?
That I don't get, unless she just doesn't want to be branded as another one of your women.
Well, and I think she's afraid that she would really like you and that she would end up getting attached and then you'd break her heart.
Because you have a girlfriend. You wouldn't.
Well, this was before I had a girlfriend.
You got me on that one.
Plus, we've had close moments together.
Yes, you have. She have.
She held my TT.
I know she did. How long? Just for a moment?
It was enough to go.
Oh, okay. You were in the bathroom somewhere, right?
Yeah, it was
Christmas party.
McNeely's?
Mike's Treehouse.
There's a few different places.
I understand. Apparently happened more than I know. You guys ever fully hook up?
No.
Okay.
Just a TT.
All right.
We never got past that.
But she's obviously comfortable enough to hold your business.
She was pretty plowed.
Yeah.
I can't say this on the air.
Okay.
This first time.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, you can't say that.
Wow. Well, she wasn't holding it right.
God. And her reaction other than disgust?
I don't think she cared.
Okay. That was plowed then. I've always cared when that's happened to me.
Yeah.
Always.
I don't like the splashies.
All right.
Chloe?
What about the splashies?
Do we need a break?
Yes.
I got a question for Everett.
Good. It's almost 7 o'clock. Yeah, Troy?
Yeah, he broke up with her because he didn't want to make a commitment to her. That's what they said today on the show. That's she's so mad because he said, well, I'm not going to make a commitment. I don't want to make a commitment to you.
Oh. What were you going to ask before we break?
I just have a question about my lawsuit. I was going to ask Everett. I've got a lawsuit. I don't want to say who it's against.
I understand.
Okay.
Right.
But they've come back and they've said this is
the one where JD fell off the stage.
Right.
Because there was no railing.
I understand.
All right. Defendant denies each and every, all and singular, allegations of plaintiff's original petition.
When did you get this?
Just 2 days ago.
And they denied all of this happened?
Yeah. Demands strict proof thereof. Plaintiff was guilty of numerous acts and omissions of negligence which caused or contributed to the incident in question.
Yeah, that's just a standard general denial, the first part of what you read, which is typical. And any time a lawsuit's filed, you have to file an answer or the other party can take what's called a default judgment against you. And
so if you don't answer, basically I can go to court and just ask the judge for whatever, and he'll probably give me something.
Yeah, because the other party hasn't answered, you're in default. So that's just what they file, essentially, to avoid being in default. Doesn't mean at a later point in time you couldn't settle. Doesn't mean you couldn't settle the lawsuit today if you wanted to.
They pretty much have to send us back then.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the same way that, when someone's arrested and they go in front of a judge, they plead not guilty, even though at a later point in time, many times they change their plea to guilty.
Your ass. All right. So are we going to a jury trial with this, you think?
Not necessarily. Again, that's just the typical scenario. The plaintiff files the lawsuit, the defendant files an answer, and at that point, discovery occurs.
Well, discovery's over. They have videotape of him falling off the stage.
Well, but I mean, discovery from the standpoint of interrogatories, depositions.
They have video of him falling off the stage.
I understand, and that will be produced during the discovery process.
Why would you have to talk to anybody else? You have video of him falling off the stage.
I agree. And I think obviously that's very much to your benefit in terms of the settlement negotiations. Understand that the lawsuit was probably filed to preserve the statute of limitations. Am I correct?
Because time was probably about to run out.
Yeah.
Got
so
it.
your 2 years is about so strategically, you have no choice but to file the suit in order to preserve your claim. By the same token, the defendant strategically has no choice but to file an answer to avoid a default judgment.
So we're going to do this little dance for a while.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
What do you think the chances? Are there any chances of them worming out of this?
I don't know.
Because we have video of him falling on the stage.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously the video is going to be quite compelling, I would think. So, you have something in your favor that many people in slip and fall type incidents don't
have. Yeah.
That you have actual proof, video proof that the injury occurred here. Many times in slip and falls, the problem is causation. Because, if it's in a grocery store or Walmart or what have you, the store will just deny that it happened there. And if you don't have any proof that the fall or whatever occurred there, you're out of luck.
That's hard to prove. Okay.
Right. Well, plus you have video of JD talking,
right,
addressing the crowd, so you can tell he wasn't drunk.
Right. You
can tell by his demeanor, the way he stands, the way he walked off stage.
Sure.
And it's all one camera shot, so there's no editing there. No. He talks, then he falls off the stage.
Right.
I don't know what else you need. It seems like if you showed that to the people that are going to get sued, here's the tape.
That would be enough.
You're going to save yourself a lot of money in legal fees because you're going to lose regardless.
Well, that's going to cost them more money as we go back and forth.
Well, absolutely. They're going to continue to incur legal fees as this goes on. Yeah. So, again, that's not an extraordinary measure on their part to file.
All right, this is a typical thing that happens when somebody's getting sued.
Exactly.
Got it. Right. Dan, tell me what line 2 is really quick. I got a break.
This is second or third call. So apparently, Brendan Higgins on Channel 5 this morning around, I think it was 6:15, Gomer.
Oh, what does he want?
I think there was a story on there about Stern leaving the station, and they mentioned the call letters, KLLI.
Right.
And then apparently he mentioned something along the lines of, oh, yeah, that's the station, Live 105.3, that has Russ Martin. After that, I don't know what was said. This guy seems to know.
Yes, Jason?
Hey, yeah. They were playing it off this morning like they didn't know who it was. Is that a new station or basically that you don't carry that station? It's like, is that new to the market? When they made the big announcement for David Lee Roth.
Oh. Well, that's his way of being cute. That's why he's stuck doing middays, doing news. Thanks.
Good deal, man.
All right.
Keep rocking.
Thank you.
Stay hard.
Yeah. Give me a different bumper. That's good.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stuff your bags with deeply discounted grow lights, darts, and witch and smoke and gift ideas this Halloween only at the Gas Pipe.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Get $8,000 off new 4Runners at Toyota Plano.
Price sells SUVs, so get $8,000, $8,000 off new 05 4Runners while they last.
Hurry to Toyota Plano on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony Cooper, when we say complete foundation repair, what exactly does that mean?
That means the ability to use all methods of foundation repair, not just one or two, and solve the issue as to why the foundation failed in the first place. If you don't correct the reason why the foundation failed, the problem is destined to appear again somewhere else. We're talking about improper drainage, landscaping too close to the foundation, plumbing leaks. All those issues have to be addressed as well as the repair of the foundation.
Sounds good. The special you got going is a free engineer's report worth $500 if you sign up at the time of the estimate. And why is that important, Tony?
You got to have it to satisfy FHA and VA lenders as well as all the underwriters on a house. If you want to sell the house, the foundation repair is not complete until you have that engineer's engineer's report.
All right. Also, a lifetime transferable warranty on the house. That's another great selling point. So whether it's your dream home or investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. The number 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is a Mediterranean-style oasis of pleasure for gentlemen. This entertainment megaplex begins with soothing palm trees everywhere, which makes us easy to spot, just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy, naked ladies in a sumptuous, free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m., featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite or diet, with salad bar, fruit bar, soups, and exquisite desserts. If you have a late night appetite for fun, the Gold Club can keep you going with the Legs and Eggs Buffet, 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. We have a new attraction for you sports fans, a newly appointed suite just for uninterrupted sports viewing 7 days a week. Call the Gold Club for details, 214-341-6643. That's 214-341-6643.
What?
CTX.
Chloe hands me the copy. 2 seconds. Ready?
Come on.
If your current interest rate is over 7%, you should. Okay, where's the current interest rate, Trey? Do you know? Mortgage?
It's about 6.25.
Is it? Is it on the way up or down?
It's gone both ways in the last week, about 10 days.
All right. So it's still worth a phone call about refinancing.
Absolutely.
Okay. And also cashing out equity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What happens if we cash out equity in your home? Do payments change or anything?
Well, if you've got, yeah, they can, depending on your interest rate and how much you're going to cash out.
Hold on. What's the matter with you?
Are you just doing the sputter farts?
The what?
Sputter farts.
Yeah.
I was like, what's that noise?
I've had to go to the bathroom since I got here.
Well, go.
All right. What, Trey?
Anyways, when you do a cash out refi, let's say your house is worth $300,000 and you owe $100,000.
Okay.
You can cash out and you can refinance for $200,000. You get $100,000 out.
Okay, so your payments don't go up.
It depends. It depends how much you increase, how much you cash out.
Oh.
But if you're refinancing and you're at a lower rate, you can probably get. It's like when you refinanced your house,
right.
You took it to a 15-year mortgage, but your payment only went up $20. So when you do a cash out refinance, let's say you owe $100,000, but then you've cashed out an additional $50,000, so you're going to owe $150,000. But if at a lower interest rate, it may not change your payment at all.
Sounds like a good deal. I have no idea what he said. None.
All right. Call Rodney Anderson at CTX, and he can do this in a slower fashion for you. Then you can decide on your own. 1-800-EXPRESS. Somebody's always going to answer that, or you can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
See our insert in the Dallas Morning News for details. Get lucky, Metroplex. It's the $1 jackpot sale at Townie's Ford. You just can't lose. Until Monday night, just $1 will buy you a pre-owned vehicle from Townie's Ford. That's right, just $1 for a Townie's Ford pre-owned vehicle. Buy any used vehicle at Townie's Ford and get another pre-owned vehicle for just $1. No catch, no joke. This is a legitimate offer. We're not crazy. Just overstock with clean, low-mileage trade-ins. Bad credit? Forget about it. No credit? Who cares? Just get to Townie's Ford for the $1 jackpot sale this weekend. For more details, call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or check us out at towniesford.com. Hurry in. The best vehicles will be gone in minutes on LBJ across from Townie's Mall in Mesquite. Are you feeling lucky? Cars for $1. Only at Townie's Ford.
Live 105.3 is giving away the hottest DVDs.
In Living Color Season 4, The Munsters Season 2, American Gothic The Complete Series, Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith, American Chopper Season 3, Monster Garage Season 3, Live 8, Beavis and Butthead Volume 1, The Mike Judge Collection, Fantasy Island Season 1, That 70s Show Season 3.
Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives away the best prizes. Live 105.3.
The perfect mixture. 1 pot Eye of Newt, 1 pot Flying Dragon, 1 pot Kelly Clarkson, and
and 10 half yards of beer. Karaoke.
This Thursday night at Ben's Half Yard, come mix up your perfect batch of Karaoke. Starting at 9:30, it's the annual Karaoke Party. And this year's theme? Superheroes and villains. So come as your favorite character and win all sorts of prizes. Or just come to belt out your favorite tune. Showcase your scary talent. Or laugh at others that ain't got none. Ben's Half Yard House is at 7102 Greenville Avenue. And it's a great place to go every night of the week. You know they've got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 Half Yard Thursdays, free pool Sundays, and the best happy hour specials Monday through Friday, 4 to 7 p.m. So come out to Ben's Half Yard House this Thursday for karaoke and check out the spooktacular pictures at benshalfyard.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee.
Does your TV suck, Pugs?
No.
Well, Dish Direct and Dish Network have an answer in case it did.
It's suck-free TV.
For a limited time, you'll get service in up to 4 rooms installed for free with no equipment to buy and free DVR upgrade.
You can also get DVR in up to 4 rooms and high-definition receivers in 2 rooms, all for nothing.
Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country.
Packages start at just $31.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels.
Digital cable starts at over $50 a month. That's $20 in savings every single month.
Call now and get $100 cash back just for signing up, and you'll get your first month's basic programming package absolutely free.
Also, you're going to get free 25 premium movie channels. Don't wait. Call 888-834-1999 before it's too late.
That number again for Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee, 888-834-1999, or you can go online
to dishdirect.com.
My husband and I always get our adult movies at Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores. They have all the titles we're looking for at the lowest prices. Their secure, well-lit stores make it comfortable for all my girlfriends to shop for that perfect gift. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores has 3 locations to serve you. 11505 Anaheim Drive. That's on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive. 910 West Mockingbird and 9109 John Carpenter Freeway, just east of Regal Row. They're also your place to meet your favorite adult film stars. Tara Patrick will be at Odyssey Video on November 4th and 5th taking pictures and signing autographs for fans. Tara will be at the Anaheim location on Friday, November 4th from 6 to 9 p.m. and Saturday, November 5th at their Mockingbird store from 2 to 5 p.m. Also, don't forget to mark your calendars for December 2nd and 3rd when adult starlet Brianna Banks will be at Odyssey. For a store near you or to find out more about Tara Patrick and Brianna Banks' appearance, call them at 972-484-4XXX. If you're looking for adult DVDs, novelties, and more, the choice is clear. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores.
Are you feeling on top of the world, but fear sinking into a deep depression? Do you need little sleep, yet have a great amount of energy? Have you been going on shopping sprees that you can't possibly afford? Have others told you that you've been taking on too many projects, or warned you about your reckless behavior? These are signs that you may have bipolar disorder, also known as manic depression, a serious mental illness affecting more than 2.5 million people in the United States. The UT Southwestern Medical Center Bipolar Disorder Research Program is investigating new treatments that may alleviate symptoms of bipolar disorder. Those eligible to participate will not be charged for taking part in the investigation. Call 214-648-7494 for information about the research study. Bipolar disorder is a real illness, but medical treatment can help bring balance into the lives of those who suffer from severe mood changes. To find out if you qualify, please call 214-648-7494. That's 214-648-7494.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
And see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Why not?
Don't do that.
It ain't queer if you just bump them.
As it is?
Yeah.
It's not?
You put it in your mouth, you're queer.
Oh, yeah. I'll write that down.
In case it comes up later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that piece of paper.
Yeah. Hang on a second. It's too late.
Yeah.
Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. Get your music. Yeah. Oh, when are we going to start taking our music lessons?
I don't know. Am I doing the violin? Or fiddle?
I thought you were getting a cello.
Oh, cello. Okay,
Didn't you get a cello, Chloe?
Yeah, I checked on that. They're waiting for some full-size cellos. All there is available is 3/4 size.
Who is they?
Brook Mays Music Company.
They going to loan them to us?
Don't know yet. I think I need to call maybe another store.
Oh.
So.
What about the Guitar Center?
You know what? I never thought about that. Guitar Center they don't carry them.
No, but they can order
possibly order them. Exactly. Yeah.
All right. So JD, Trey, what are you going to play?
I don't know. I thought I was playing cello.
Well, you guys can do the cellos.
You know what? You want to be.
We can have a cello section.
Okay.
You know what would be really cool is because of the bagpipes and the cellos together, it would help to have some strength in numbers and in sound behind the two cellos, actually.
Okay.
Or if you wanted to have a legitimate string quartet, like for a chamber orchestra, the standard lineup is 2 violins, a viola, and a cello.
We don't have that many people on the show.
Yeah, we do.
Rob wants to learn to play the drums.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Dan, what are you going to do?
They have a triangle. I could do that.
You can stand that way, but you're going to play something.
I think you would mention keyboards for me because I did piano for 1 year, like when I was 12.
Okay, well, you got that down. I think with this song, it's not that hard. Chloe, load that bumper up.
Yeah, that ought to be with a cello. We only got 4 strings on the cello, right?
That's true.
Okay.
What about a bass guitar?
Does that mean?
It's a full step off.
Oh, reload the bumper.
Why do you do that?
Sorry, I need to tune it to the actual song.
But the strings are all good relative to each other.
I don't know what that means.
Well, it means that...
Am I playing it here?
Yeah.
Sounds like I'm still missing a lick.
Yeah, I think maybe you are. Just a little grace note in there.
What's a grace note?
Just a little intro note.
Here, you do it. Hurry up, we got to go.
It's up here. What?
Show me the thing again. How do you get that extra lick in there? What are you just pulling it back up?
Yeah.
Let me see it. Bet it sounds exactly like what he did.
Probably did.
Here?
Let me see. Yeah, that's it.
See?
Na 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 na.
Then you pull the thing back up?
Uh-huh.
There it is.
Yeah, you got it.
Told you.
That on.
Just set it on fire.
Give me lighter fluid.
No.
We got it for free. Budweiser give it to us.
We're not
Where's the lighter fluid?
It's right behind you, Ev. Right up here.
Yeah, give me that. Give me a match.
Lord.
This will go all the way.
Anybody have any matches?
Dan, bring in your lighter.
On my way.
Hurry up.
Oh, my God.
Get out of your mind.
Monterey Pop all over again.
I didn't know it was going to break in half.
You can't throw guitars.
I didn't throw it. I dropped it.
Okay, Chloe.
I didn't.
Let's put the beer bottle again.
Yeah.
Rolled out of your hand.
There we go.
Oh, my God.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You get down and pray over it?
Yeah.
That's great.
That's what he did at Monterey Pop.
All right.
Put it up.
Yeah, go ahead. Call Budweiser. Get me another one.
It's a $200 guitar.
Is it really?
Yes.
No more.
It's clearly defective.
Yeah. Tell him the neck fell off.
And how do you explain the burn marks?
It just,
They just come from a concert.
Couldn't be avoided. RussMartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. And the other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live. 105.3.
What was that?
That was a new edit. They had to take out the alternative talk station, remember? So they need to add the free in there to make it longer.
I don't understand what you're saying. Don't load that anymore.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
celebrating Talktober.
Really?
Oh, yes. Keep your ears peeled for a chance to be caller 25 and win a Talktober prize pack. You'll qualify for weekly prizes, including a 42-inch plasma TV from Star Power, the ultimate home theater source, an all-inclusive trip for two at Viva Wyndham Resorts in the Dominican Republic, a trip to Las Vegas for a private screening of Saw 2.
Well done! Great!
Talktober is brought to you by Saw 2 from Lionsgate, Viva Wyndham Resorts. Visit VivaWyndhamResorts.com. Star Power, the ultimate home theater source. Live 105.3.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. AutoFlexLeasing.com.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact. HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Pick up today's Dallas Morning News. Do you like gourmet food? Our new taste section looks at Chef Stephen Piles and his posh new restaurant that'll soon be opening. Don't miss Taste. In Sports Day, the Longhorns may be #1 in the BCS, but Kevin Blackstone isn't impressed. See why he thinks otherwise. And if you want to shop around for a little cheesy music, catch our new Guide Live section for reviews on the new box sets from The Captain and Tennille and Tony, Orlando, and Dawn. The new Dallas Morning News. Live better here.
Every day, your porch is home to local school board members, hundreds of high school football players, and thousands of mayors, 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 and thousands